Good evening, everyone. I have returned, and yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just like really chill right now because I don't know. I've had a pretty chill week. That and there's not much to do but wait for the next update. Yeah. Just pretty chill. But I hope everyone is doing okay. You guys are having a good week so far. And today I'm just gonna be playing some more Genshin, just doing some side quests I have yet to finish. Maybe do a little extra things like gather some material. Maybe gather some food. Like, honestly, one of the things that I'm running low on for some reason are berries. And I realized I haven't collected that much things lately. I used to collect so many things around Genshin, but yeah, that's not working in my favor. Because I haven't really been focusing on that lately. Oops. Yeah, other than that, I think we're just gonna be pretty chill with Genshin, because we're just doing side quests. Some of them are probably not that, like... Okay, some of them have to do with the Aranara questline, but that's because I didn't bother finishing them. But there are some others that are gonna take place in the desert, which I'm pretty sure that's also extensively long, so maybe I'll save that for... Or maybe I could start it. I just don't know. I don't know. Either way, yeah, we're just gonna play some Genshin. Just have a chill time. Kinda chill, I guess. Have fun with the game. Alright. Alright, let's get this thing started. Honestly, I'm just like thinking about it now, but like it's so strange to me at least that after all this time we're getting a new Genshin update and the characters are rather the character is somebody that I'm just like, why? I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I've like oh wow, this screen is going crazy. But I feel like I haven't really expressed enough of how much I dislike. I turned my music off. Let me stop my music. There we go. But like, I don't think I've expressed enough of how much I dislike Scaramouche or Wanderer being part of the game now. As like an official playable character. Oh, let me switch that over real quick. In. Full screen. Free. Okay, there we go. But like, now that it's actually official, he's actually being playable, I'm just like, welp. And like, what is it? I don't know if I've mentioned this, before. It's like, I haven't really showcased my whole experience with Genshin, besides me doing events and just hanging out on Genshin in general. But with this new update, I don't think I've expressed how I feel about Scaramouche. So my brain's just like, like I don't like him, and like I feel like a lot of people who do like him will probably like scream at me for saying such a thing. Like, how dare you? He's so cool, and I'm just like, I don't see what's so cool about him. I'm sorry. Wow, that is lagging heavily. But oh no, it was a turbo. Okay. But like, I don't know, like I just don't see the appeal. And it's only until he got a new like design change, and apparently with how like the next quest is revolving around him, I'm just like, okay, so we're getting info. That's something I would like to know. But I also feel like that pulling for him could give me a chance to get to know him better too. Stuff. Pulling for him could give me a chance to get to know him too by building like friendship. Aw, that's adorable. That is cute. That's the cute chibi. I'll check this out later. I know. That out later. I know. Wait, I can't hear that. Okay. But like, oh, let me get my commissions done while we're doing it. But like, I don't know, like, I didn't understand why people really like Scaramouche. Even to this day, I'm still like, I don't get it. I don't see the appeal. I don't understand anything. Why do people like this little gremlin? But like, my motivation to pull for him, which I am gonna do, like, next week, I will play more Genshin to potentially pull for Scaramouche. And also pull for Ito. Honestly, I have not bothered to pull for 2 characters at once before, but I'm gonna do it this time, so this is gonna be interesting. But like, I don't know. My motivation to pull for Scaramouche in this case, or Wanderer, now that he's like up that way. Oh, right, I need to change my motivation. I keep like cutting myself off. My motivation to pretty much pull for him is to just get a better understanding of his character. Not really because, oh, I think he looked great on my team, I think he would be awesome in combat, or like, I think he and I would get along. Like, none of the above. It's just pure curiosity, which is probably a stupid reason to, I don't know, pull for a character, but then again, people also pull for characters because, they look super cool, and they never use them. Where'd you go? Kill. Yeah, like, my entire motivation to... Whoa! Okay. My entire motivation to pull for Scaramouche for this scenario is just... It's just to get to know him better. I had to wipe him off my screen. I don't know why. Why are you over there, sir? Oh my god, why does it do that? Like, really? This is like the third time I've done this commission, and this one slime always tries to run off in the middle of battle for no reason, and then when it comes back, its health regenerates. It is so weird. That's like the third or fourth time that's happened. It's so weird. I know I could just easily look up the details of a character in Genshin. I easily could. But part of me feels like that's a little bit cheating. I mean, you don't have to consider it cheating if you don't want to. But to me personally, I feel like it's slightly cheating to look up something about a character. In Genshin specifically. I could look up other characters and other things if I wanted to. If I'm like, like, I don't mind being spoiled. Like, I'll get to know this person by looking at other, like, sites. But with Genshin specifically, a lot of the time, the characters that I want to get to know, I want to learn little by little. So Scaramouche is one of those characters where I'm just like, my pure motivation to pull for him would be to understand him better, to get to know him, and because of that, like, I'm pulling for him, and I'm not gonna even, like, bother to just look it up online. Because I'm just like, yeah, I could do that. I could also pull for the character and gain friendship with him and hopefully get a better understanding through his perspective, not just from an outside source. Which, I don't know. Some people might find that silly. That is what I do. It's my reason to pull for a character that I strongly dislike right now. That might change with the update. I have no idea. Maybe I'll have a change of heart as soon as I, like, get through that quest or pull the character and just get to know him. Either way, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna definitely pull for this guy. Don't care what anyone says. As for Ito, I've been told by my partner that with how many Geo characters I have Albedo, I have Goro, I have Zhongli, it would be pretty useful to have Ito on my team as well, for like a full Geo team, I think. I don't know, that's what my partner said. I'm willing to pull for Ito. Ito's really cool in my opinion. I would love to hang out with this guy. Woo! No, you are not. Oh, thank you for getting rid of one of your comrades. Ow! More people incoming. What do I do? If only I could just destroy them all with one swoop. Whoa! Did not mean to destroy that. That was quick. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And speaking of lemon, I bought lemonade today. I meant, but okay. Oh, that reminds me. What is it? I went to the grocery store, and like the funniest thing happened. So should I say this now or should I say it later? I don't know. Maybe I'll talk about it later. I do want to share it though. Like, it's a funny story that happened while I was shopping. I thought it was funny at least. One more. Elytra Towers. Okay. Yeah, my plan next week is to just pull for Scaramouche and Ito. I have more than enough primos to pull for the characters. Plus, because I've also like bought bundles of Genesis crystals, which honestly I to this day I don't know what convinced me to like. Actually, no, I know what convinced me. My partner. My partner convinced me to pull for frickin', or not pull for, just get a lot of Genesis crystals with the bundles, and I'm just like, why though? But, yeah, well. Either way. Please. Do this in peace.
Yeah!
Last time I did this, I got spotted by an abyss that wouldn't leave me alone. Nice. Next. Oh, boo. How dare. Whee! Running, running. No, you don't. Oh, I'm all done with the things. Oh. Wait, I don't think I actually properly looked at this specific quest before. That is interesting. But anyway, I'm gonna... Well, first of all, actually I do specifically remember there being like a thing or a village I'll check out. Let's do that. Yeah. Barbara's theme is cute. I'm just saying. Give me a moment. Check in the Discord real quick. Ooh. I'm sad I'm missing that out though. Okay. I'll hand in my commissions. Okay, so the book has something. In the village. Where are they then? Frog. You were right there. I don't know why. Couldn't be somebody that we know already. It? Bonzo? About my... Let's uncover the bad guy in Vimar Village. Oh, this is where we do it?
Hello, Alfonso.
You guys. Aura. What can I don't know why I couldn't just... My brain stopped for a minute. What can I do you for? Or do for you? I can... Wow, my brain. I'm not even tired. If you're looking for Rana, she's gone already. I want to talk to you about something. The bad guy hiding in Vimara Village.
After all, Rana only felt relaxed enough to go on a journey after Sora promised her to deal with the bad guy.
See, I understand now. Even though I don't have a clue, feel free to ask. First, let's recap what happened.
Who was the first missing child in Vimara Village?
Eothan was the last one we found. Timmy! Why is it Timmy here? Was it Kavas or Sudabe? I want to say it was Kavas, but I don't... Kavas? That should be Sudabe. Okay, never mind. Why are you asking me, Paimon? I don't remember. It's been so long! How am I supposed to know this?
Paimon remembers now. It's Sudabe. He heard that there were herbs that could improve the sight and then sneaked into the woods.
That's right. We were worried when it happened and organized a search party.
I remembers now. Nana did say you organized a search party and brought Curry along.
Who told Sudabe about the herbs?
I did. Sudove is a good kid who cares about Amadia. I recall mentioning it to her one day, but I also said,
Yeah, Paimon knows. He said you told her not to wander the forest alone, but she really cares about Amadia.
other questions?
What was the second one that went with me?
Let's see, that would be Kavas this time.
Why is it Chung Chung?
Kavas, he said he was going to see a friend in the forest for his missing sister.
He did mention that. Do you know who Kavas' friend is, Alfonso?
How would I know? I didn't find Kavas or his friends in You know, he came back suddenly, not remembering anything, just like Sudebe. Other questions? No more children went missing after that.
Got this, Paimon.
Wait, he doesn't know.
Okay. Well, Eothem was supposed to go missing next, but we and Rana ran into him and brought him back.
How did it happen exactly?
According to him, he heard Alfonso say there were huge mushrooms in a cave, so he wanted to get some for Rana.
Wait, I'm actually starting to see a pattern now. Did you purposely tempt the children to check out these places? Is that what it is, Alfonso? Are you responsible? I only went to him because he was the only other character we hung out with during that quest line.
Then the Fatui followed him. He got scared, ran, and ended up trapped in a withering zone.
What? He went into a withering zone? How come he never told me that? That's unacceptable. Wait, if he was in the withering zone, how did he make it back? I understand that you can master the elements without a vision, but still.
Should we tell Alfonso about Aranara? Or Arana?
And that should be fine.
You'll probably find this hard to believe, Alfonso, but there are fairies called Aranara in the forest. Eothem and the gang are friends with them, so the Aranara help them.
Aranara?
Like going after the kids, the Fatui are so despicable. Still don't know who the bad guy hiding in Vimara village is.
I think someone's watching us over there, Paimon.
Where? Don't tell Paimon it's the bad guy we're looking for.
Go check it out.
Is Paimon alone?
Yell if you're in trouble and I'll be right there.
Why are we sending Paimon alone? Is it really just that we can talk and she's just like, do whatever?
Fine, can't have Sora do everything anyway. Paimon's got this.
Paimon leaves excitedly.
Why bother? Some things are better left un. Let's talk elsewhere.
Ah, so it was this man. Why though? What is wrong with you?
When did you start suspecting me? Is it because Sudebe and Eothem both mentioned me? You know my name. But Rana never told you my name. Wait.
Again, it's been a while since I last played through this entire quest line, so I didn't realize. Now that I think about it, yeah, that is weird. She never mentioned our name.
Or maybe I have great hearing and overheard your name when Rana introduced you. Amadia. She never told Amadia that either. How careless of me. Besides the Fatui, the Adventurers Guild also has an extensive network, so why don't you think I'm an adventurer? You seem to know me very well.
Yeah, that's a little odd.
You know I could control the elements without a vision.
That is also true. We don't usually tell people this.
You're quite famous for your exploits. I don't have to be a fatist to know that. The bottom line is, you don't have anything concrete to prove that I'm with them. True, but that's not important. You're right. Only the court demands. Whereas a keen hound needs merely a scent to track the prey. Of course, the clever hound would avoid the scent if it shouldn't sniff, as to not run into a dragon at the. But from your track record, you're not one to quit. You warned Rana not to patrol the forest, because you didn't want her to interfere with the Fatui. There's truth to that, and more importantly, I didn't want her to get hurt. The other Fatui aren't like me. They felt nothing towards her or Vimara village. Who are you really, Alfonso? Oh. The name given to me at birth is buried in fruit. The name granted me by the house of earth, is Profin. I'm gonna butcher this. I'm so sorry. Snesh, Nevesh. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce this name. House Profin. I'm just gonna say Trofin of the house of the earth. I can't. Wow. I can't. Tongue twister. Your reaction tells me you probably encountered brothers and sisters before. Oh, don't tell me who you ran into there. That I can't blah blah. Oh, don't tell me who you ran into or their status. Should they have revealed their identities to you? Assuming they are still alive, then they would have betrayed Her Majesty. If they're dead, I'd rather not. House of the Hearth is a shelter founded by the Knave. Children raised in the house aren't related, but our bonds are tighter than blood. After coming of age, those with potential undergo training to become agents, then infiltrate different locations to await orders. Fortunately, I was deemed as having potential. What is your order? Capture Aranara. It's an order from the doctor. Of course! Ah, I hate this man. Anyway, so that he can study the connections. Aranara, dreams, and the withering. Weaponizing dreams and the withering seems to be one of his projects. Of course, I and every Fatus you defeat are his source study. We can't see Aranara, but Kavos, Sudabet, and Eothem have what it takes to befriend them. So you let the Fatui abduct them to lure the Aranara out. Correct, and the Aranara did show up, but their power truly was amazing. Able to free those kids right under the nose. Heavy security. The doctor has eyes on something truly incredible. Got a question for you too, Sora. Why would the Aranara erase the abduction and rescue from Kavos instead of his memory? To avoid being exposed? Arana doesn't want the children to remember anything like that at all. Arana doesn't want them to be violent when they grow up. See, so that Aranara is named Arana. That sounds a lot like Rana, a very pretty name. Please thank her on my behalf when you get the chance. Why would you thank her? Vimara village feels like a real home to me. Rana and Eothem feel like blood relatives I've had. Kavas and Sudabet are my siblings. I hope they will grow up happy, healthy, righteous, and even though Arana had made my job that much, I appreciate what she did. Oh, I finally get it. Just like you distracted Paimon, children ought to know the dirty. Youngster, you should enjoy childhood. Do what you like, see what you see. Also remember the dark day. That's the house's teachings. As facing the darker side of life is inevitable for grown-ups. You need to be prepared as a child. Protect yourself and love. This is... not what I expected to see in this side quest. Maybe what you're doing also makes sense. If I hadn't grown up in the House of the Earth and spy in Vermont Village, if only I were born in the village. All this talk is meaningless. I know, I just feel sorry. I wish I had always been Alfonso, not Trofin. Not saying his last name, I'm sorry. Wish I really was big brother. I want to be a good person, belong to an organization. I want to be family to Rana and the kids, but I've got a family I can't. Many of my fellows have powers rivaling the Lord Harbinger, are not subject to any city or state. That's something even a free, honored knight like you. I don't know. I feel like I probably get where kind of different from everybody else, so maybe? I don't know. I feel like I get what he's. I do comprehend. What you did is inexcusable. Well, that's all I've got to say. So what are you gonna do with me? Oh. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary to really try to battle him when... I don't know. Usually I like to avoid a fight.
necessary, unless I have a very solid reason to do so. But part of me feels like maybe he really doesn't want to be involved in all that. But he has no choice. Because, you know. I'll just let him go. Don't come near Vimara village or let me see you again. I see. I got it. You won't see me again. I'm not returning to the Fatui either. I blew my mission and brought shame to my siblings. You of them will probably be waiting for Alfonso to come. They give you another option to just change your mind? No. I'm not. Nope. Hopefully he can live a free life. Or nothing dark happens. I can't. I don't know. I don't want to, like, do anything weird here. Go now. Paimon should be here any minute. Bye. Farewell. Never coming back. Ah, what was that achievement? That's all settled. Oh, that's... Oh. That's just upsetting. Okay. With that... Didn't we take care of the bad guys? Or do we have to go back to the village? Is that what it is? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Now what? Do I just go find Rana? They're around here. They should be down the line to the area. Where our boat at? There it is. Hopefully, we can finish it by just... I don't need those. I think. Could be wrong. A lot of lotus here. Am I not going the right way? Ow. Or did I pass it?
I did?
I don't remember where the hut is. Over here. Is it over here? I don't remember.
Ah.
Hopefully, I remember. guys always there? Uh-oh.
Boing.
Do you remember we could go this way? Something. And there.
Eh.
Yeah, so this is where the whole situation. The Arana questline. And the hut has to be around here. It's been so long, I can't remember where to go in Sumeru. Done nothing but just do random things that don't have anything to do with the forest anymore. Where all the crocodiles are. Ah! Uh-oh. No. No. Nope. No, thank you. Ow. Rude, I wasn't even trying to go after you. I did not want that, though. Nope. It's over here. You know, the more I look at this, the more familiar this looks. Maybe. Why are there so many crocodiles over here? Hey, here. Hi. I found the hut, but now what? What am I supposed to do? But I already took care of them.
Eh?
Are they still in Vimara Village? Did I miss them?
Maybe?
So confused. Do I have to find Rana here again?
Someone's been surrounded by the hilly trolls. Let's go save them.
Where though? Oh. There. Pushed it. Why?
無駄だへっいえくらえ
Of course you get attacked. Thank you. Again? Seriously? Oh yeah, I forgot I met this guy before. Okay. We're good. Moving on. Going back to where I was doing. Have to go this way? Because I do remember going that way. I see the kids. Or at least two of them. Goodness, Rana is alright, but why did she suddenly go traveling? I'm gonna go traveling too. Oh, about Rana? Hey Sora, it's all thanks to you that Rana wakes up again. I'll be a good boy for Grandma, the village chief and Rana from now on. I won't try to explore the dangerous places in the forest. I'll grow up to be a great man and look for Rana and Arana. Keep it up, Yotham. Thank you, Sora. I want to be a great person just like you and help those in need, just as Rana and you did for me. Great, take these star shrooms. Hey, star shrooms. Rana says eating those star shrooms I picked always lifts her spirits. I hope they can lift your spirits too.
Yes.
Eat. Alfonso. It's been quite a while since I've seen Alfonso. Rana and Alfonso must have left because they have something very important to do. I'll eat well and sleep well. When I grow up, it's my turn to invite them to play. Yeah, he doesn't know.
Dodge.
You-
A bit. Are you here to play with me today?
Rana.
Rana said she was leaving for a trip. It looked like she would be away for a long time. It does make me a little sad, but this is an opportunity for me to grow up while Rana's away. That's it, grown up. I'll just show up in front of Rana and surprise her.
I'm sure Sudaville will grow to be a great, distinguished lady.
Thanks, Sora. I'm really learning really hard.
Yeah, excuse me.
To become a distinguished lady sooner, I'm learning how to cook. Sora, have a taste of the curry I made. My father and brother all thought it was good after they tried it. Told me not to cook this too often because it's worth being cherished. It's too delicious. But I will keep cooking it.
Suspicious Wait, that's fun. Where is it? I have never seen curry. Huh. Is that like a new recipe I haven't found yet? Oh. Aranara.
I can't tell you, but I haven't seen it in a long time.
Davos. Rana come back this time? About Rana. Rana said she was leaving for a trip and would be away for a very long time, much longer than before. Since I'm older than Sudaville and Eothem, I'll take care of them for her. Let's play with Rana once she gets back. Take good care of Sudaville and Eothem. I will. I'm going to be a good big brother, and I'll never leave them behind. Otherwise, Rana will criticize me. There will come a day when I become Captain Kavas, free as a seagull. To make it come true, I've been fishing with Dad. These are the fish I caught. I want to give them to you, Sora. By the way, Sudaville said recently she's been learning to cook on her own so she can be a big girl. So if you happen to eat something suspicious she made, well, please don't be hard on her, Sora. Aw, I wasn't gonna be hard on her anyway. I had a feeling that maybe she wasn't, like, doing well at first. Urgent. Oh, you don't sell anything. I thought you sold something.
It's been a while.
I don't know where to go. Nothing? I'm leaving. Oh. Thank you. I got some free stuff. Really? Where do I go? I've already talked to
彼女が旅で何かを
Rana's little guest. Oh, if you're looking for Rana, she's gone on a trip and won't be back for a while. Well, Ron turned all of a sudden saying, trip with a very, very important friend. He sounded very serious. Only those who have traveled understand the meaning of a journey. You'll find what she's Alfonso. That child, Alfonso. Why did he leave without a word? He lived in Vimara village for many years. Everyone says he's a good child. Might never come back again. He is a good child. Sometimes he seemed preoccupied with something. I thought I was not. We'll stop worrying about those things. About that. Hmm. I already did though. I don't get it. Maybe I'll figure it out later. Anyway. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this area. Rarican. Check out what he's doing. He's over there.
Phew.
On the other hill. Like, honestly, I don't know what that book is talking about. Maybe I'm just not doing something right. Or maybe I have to get all this done first. It's so confusing.
Oh, he's right there. Hi, Ararican. How are you, Ararican? We're here to see you.
Now, Sora and Paimon. Why are you are you upset? You okay?
Judging from Ararican, look.
Something's wrong.
Don't tell Paimon the forest is sick again.
Paimon guessed it. The bad guys that wished to make Vana sick came back. Ararican couldn't fight them off alone.
Bad guys keep coming around, and we can't always stay in the woods like Aranara. If only there was a surefire solution.
Surefire? That the name of a mushroom Ararican doesn't know about?
If there was a mushroom you could devour to solve all problems, I'd be the first to chomp it down.
Unfortunately, there isn't. Wait, I don't know. Unfortunately, there isn't.
Still gotta rely on ourselves. Anyway, surefire means to do something once to solve a problem permanently.
No mushroom is that powerful. Even greater lord. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm doing this entire thing right after I finish the main Archon quest with Sumeru. So there should be no mention of Ruka Devata. And yet there is a mention here. Whoops. I guess this was meant to be played before you completed the Archon quest, I guess. I didn't do that. Whoops. And Mukunda can't do that. Neither can Varuna Contraption, who got sick twice from the bad stuff. Easy way out like that is a pipe dream.
True, but how are we gonna solve this problem? If the bad guys keep coming back, no way can we could show up every time Ararican needs our help.
Maybe Nara has an idea.
Which Nara? Oh, right. Zari mentioned he's researching the rune golem. He wasn't making headway until he finally got into the rune golem with him last time.
No, not that Nara.
Ararican rejected that so decisively, but other than Jazari, we don't know anyone else who's studying the rune golem.
Nara can know another Nara. Nara Perkaviku. You might know something.
Nara Perkavikus? Where has Paimon heard that name before? That's right. Jazari said Perkavikus is a genius of Kashariar and delve into the rune golem. He also said that Perkavikus got into an accident on an expedition. All his key findings were lost. So, was Ararican...
Ararican doesn't understand what Paimon said. Ararican just know Aralohita, the Aranara, accompanied Nara Perkavikus in the past.
Perkavikus could see Aranara and they traveled together?
Not to mention that he was an academic genius.
Wow, that practically makes him the main character in the story, if only not for the accident.
What the heck, Paimon? I guess that's why the good die young. What the heck?
In contrast, Jazari couldn't even see Rarikan and looked at Paimon with pity. Paimon was obviously talking to Aranara, but he thought Paimon was rambling to herself.
Aralahita likes riddles and traps, but he can't be found now. The where he stayed before probably has the solution that's mentioned. Rarikan knows the place, but it's got a new Marana. Very dangerous.
By Marana, you mean Withering? Don't worry, you let Narasora handle that. If you don't have any other leads, we'll have to check it out.
Rarikan will take you there, but be careful. Bad guys that wish to make Vana sick are probably not too far away. Okay. Well, it wasn't there before. At least I don't think it was. Once again, the Wither. Oh. Oh. I don't remember. Wakey, wakey.
相関化粧
くだらないふっぜ消えろここだ無能はっぜここだ
Nope.
ぜ
Nope. Hehehe.
Easy peasy.
きちんとしまっておこう
Alright. Where was I? That was definitely not there before. Passed by this area. That was definitely not there before. Here we go again. Oh. Okay. Oh wow, that was smooth.
Here we are, son. Do your thing.
部外者禁止この仕事は排除するべきですね
無駄だぜ
Easy
ひ
peasy.
っはっくらえはっはっイェッ
Bye bye.
I'm fine now. Let's go.
Okie dokie. Oh wait, that's where we were in before. I don't want to deal with them though.
Yeah.
Let's go around. Not deal with the Ermites. I don't care what they think I'm sneaking in. Nope.
Oh, but this mage is just like Ararikan said.
What the fudge?
Baddies who want to make Vana sick, make them go.
Why are they both here?
わめくがいいここだぜふっ
I
ここだ
like how none of the guys back there noticed what I'm
は
doing.
っぜ
I wanted to switch out before.
Do they still have their eyes on the rune golem?
They just don't give up, do they?
Now's not the time to admire them. Also, how did they find out about this place? What if they beat us to the clues?
Baddies aren't Aranara's friends, so they won't find the solution.
Eh? What do you mean?
Aralahita likes riddles and traps and hid the solution. Bad guys aren't with Aranara, so they won't get the answer.
And so, Paimon's still a bit worried. Let's hurry up to find the clues.
I don't know why, but my brain just went, we can do. I'm not seeing blues. You. And in we go. Like, I don't know why I just suddenly thought of Blue's Clues after like the clues thing. You know what? I could have brought up like Scooby-Doo. That would have been funnier. Split up and search for clues. We're in here before.
Right here is the place the heat test. You go there.
Where? Oh, over here. Okay.
It looks like Aranara was here for a while. On the walls. On the wall, is that a message from Aralohita?
Aralohita left a riddle.
It must be really hard.
I'm good at solving riddles. At least I think so.
Solving a riddle like this is nothing to Sora. Speaking of which, what exactly is the riddle? The answer the solution we're looking for?
No, the riddle is simple. That's why Aralohita hid the solution in the labyrinth. The passage to the labyrinth is the answer.
So, we just have to solve the riddle and figure out the passage to the labyrinth first, right?
Aimon's right. The riddle is a short one. Ran across it the day before yesterday. Yesterday and today.
Ran across it the day before yesterday. Yesterday and today? Eh? How are we supposed to guess that?
What are the day before yesterday, yesterday and today? Aralohita learned them from Aranara. From Nara. They're not Aranara words.
Oh, that's right. Aranara doesn't really understand our concept of time. How do we explain it to Ararican? Well, today runs from the most recent day break to dark. Yesterday is the same cycle before that. The day before yesterday is the before that. Probably not the best way to describe it, but do you get it, Ararican?
Yes, today Ararican met Nara, Sora, and Paimon.
That's correct, but probably not the answer to the riddle.
Aralohita wrote the letter in 3 different places. Let's, wrote the answer, not the letter. I can read. Let's look around. Perhaps we should go straight to the end.
True, if there are only 3 spaces to fill, maybe we can get them all right on our first try? Ararican mentioned Aralohita likes mechanisms, but there shouldn't be anything that would blow up when receiving wrong answers, right?
Why would that be the case?
You know what Aralohita's mechanisms are like, Ararican?
Ararican has no idea.
Oh, then we should be cautious. We don't want to lose important clues because of our screw-ups. The answer are in 3 different places. It shouldn't be far. Let's search those places.
Okay. For the end. Was that area always there? How long was this here? I don't remember that being there. That might be for something important. Check it out later. E1.
It's dusk.
Okay. Another. Says Schmbor.
there it is. It says Rishimbolan Tiger.
Now that we found all three answers, how do we clear the lab line?
Lahita asked question. Have to answer thing correct.
Time of truth. Paimon's so afraid we'll botch this. Let's review the riddle again. Ran across it the day before yesterday, and today. So the answer is...
The answer is still unclear.
That's true. We only know the answer includes Duskbird, Shroomboar, and Rishimbo and Tiger, but we don't know in what order they should be placed. How are we going to know what Aralahita ran across and on which day? Paimon thought you said it was an easy one, Ararakin.
Paimon, the riddle is not a question. It's not about Aralahita.
What is it if it's not a question? And who else can it be about if it's not about Aralahita? Paimon's not getting this at all.
Same, kind of. We should probably think beyond the text.
But normally Aranara only understand literal meanings. Now there's an Aranara who can speak in riddles. Paimon can't keep up.
Order, not how Aralahita met them, but how Narasora met them. Oh. Oh, are they actually? Hold on a minute, give me a minute. So, I think the first thing I came across was a Shroomboar, then a Duskbird, then a Rishimboar. Or a bird tiger? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? That's it.
ついていきます。
Tiger.
Seems like I thought I was wrong. I'll ask Ararakin about this.
Okay, maybe I got the bird wrong. Bird first. And the
次の仕事は
Oh! It was literally just one way.
Did that work?
Now I can take the way out of the labyrinth.
この世界も俺に答えているのか。
There doesn't seem any self-destruct device either. Who knows what it's like inside? Let's proceed with caution.
Okay, I did not see that there earlier. Time to bring the harp out. I miss this. Oh boy.
Ah! What's this?
Amada's labyrinth.
And it's a literal labyrinth?
You are not with Aranara. No way could you find the end. Narasora, let's go to the end.
Okay.
First thing. Another song. Why does it play that part? Oh my gosh, the trees. It's in the way. Twist. Can't get through. Was I? Was I supposed to do that? What is happening? This is so weird. What am I doing? I feel like I just made something wrong. Okay. What the fudge? I can hit them constantly. Maybe what was supposed to happen was I take the hole and just go in, and then I proceed to just find my way around it. Hey, this is what happens.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Oh my god. What is happening? What? What is going on? Hello?
Found it! Finally! Is this a clue from Aralahita? Looks like some sort of transcript. Oh, these must be the results of pure Kavikavus' research.
I can't read.
So let's read it now. Let Paimon see. Theory and practice in enhancing the safety of the Chaos Core is an unstable condition. Using the Convier Ruin Golem of Devantaka Mountain as an example? What does that mean? Paimon knows these words, but doesn't get it when they're put together like this.
An academic study?
Might be a long shot, but do you understand this, Ararikan?
Looks like a lot of scrawling bugs. Yuck.
None of us understand it.
Like we'll have to ask Jazari.
Ararikan may not approve, but Kavikavus has been gone for a long time. Aralahita too. Zara's our only hope at this point.
He'll probably be over the moon about it. Ara Jazari is on moon? So very far, cannot come here to help?
No, it's just a figure of speech. It just means he'll be very, very happy. Mr. Jazari is still probably still on Devantaka Mountain researching. Since we have a lead now, let's go look for him.
What the heck? Just, oh my god! I'm just like wondering, what's the point of this if I could just pass through this fine? Or not. Honestly, maybe I'll just check this out. I mean, it's still here now, so biggie. All the way over here. I don't think I saw that before.
There's gotta be more to this place than... Seems too easy. Gotta be something else. Just smacking the crap out of this thing, am I right? Chotto! Nande! Oi! Ow!
無駄だ。せや。
Ow! That
痛
hurt.
い。よっ。はっ。くらえ。
Ow. Die. Okay.
くだらない。無駄だ。消えろ。せ。無能。
I knew it looked too easy.
無能。せ。
Are we good? Okay. Oi. That was not funny.
この世界も俺に応えているの
All
か。
that for a freaking vase. Okay. Well, at least I'll keep this in mind. There's got to be something here besides that chest. Now that I found it, there has to be. Anyway. And then... Why did I have to deal with that? Alright, hold on. I have a soda with me, so... Yep.
Yummy.
Really, though? All that for a vase? It was all that for a vase. Seriously?
Andale.
Idoi. Okay. Heal up real quick. Razor almost died, but goodness, he did, survive. I think it's in the machine area, so let's check there. Ugh. Shiver. Definitely seems like he's in there. Oh, he's up there. Wait. Let me go back. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, that worked, I guess.
ほっ。ね。
Hello. Nice to see you again.
There you are, Mr. Jazari. It was not easy to find you.
I have the thing called the navigation. We're good, Paimon. Oh, it's Sora and Paimon, right? Excuse me.
Yes, but why are you looking at Paimon like that?
Well, I'm worried about you. I don't know how you've been doing since last time I saw you. Did you see a doctor?
You don't need to worry about that.
Your friend's situation may seem fine for now. Better keep an eye on her. Come on, it's not her fault! Or my fault that I can see the Aranara and you can't.
Hey, just because you're whispering to Sora doesn't mean Paimon won't hear everything. There are no secrets between us.
Well... okay, only the person wearing the shoes will know if they fit. Since you insist that you're fine, then there's nothing more I could say.
Why does that sound so harsh?
Harsh? Samara people are warm and sincere. As one of them, I don't mean anything other than what I said. The Archon quest begs to differ. Anyway, what brings you two here? Did you suddenly develop a passion for scholarship and finally decided to dedicate yourself to the pursuit of truth?
Well, it does have to do with scholarship. Take a look at this.
Give Jazari a look at the data you found.
Mr. Jazari? Hello? What's up with him? Is it even too hard for him to understand?
Nara Jazari's small iron chunk? Broken? Aha! Whatever, what the hello?
Ah, why'd you sound out of nowhere like that?
My per Kavikavas. No, this is a paper by none other than Per Kavikavas himself. And it's his theory and practice enchanting the safety of the Chaos Court in unstable conditions, using the Conria rune golem of Devantaka Mountain as an example. I can't speak anymore, jeez. My stars, with such an exclusive pioneering and research in my hand, even if I just wrote a review, I could still apply for funding from the academia I can read. Tell me, where'd you find this?
Well... Can't exactly tell him how we found it in the Aranara labyrinth. Just make up some random answer.
We found it in a mushroom cave deep in the forest. What? Urkavikavus was conducting research in a place like that? Looks like I better examine my own research attitude.
We tried reading it, but we couldn't make heads or tails of it. These are the results of some very important research, right? What's written in it? Could you give us the simple version, Mr. Jazari?
Why do you want to know about it?
Didn't Mr. Jazari say before that the gates to scholarship will open whoever has a seeking heart? Paimon also really wants to know what a genius like Purakavikavas wrote about.
I did say that, but I've been following this project for a very long time. You must know, the amount of prior research I've done over the years is even more than the stories you've heard. Oh. This is a great discovery indeed, and you were the ones to find this important data. Regardless, now that you've embarked on the path of scholarship, you are novices that will require my expertise to guide you through an I can't read, wow, accurate reading of this text. So... You won't try to publish your results before me, will you?
Huh? Why are you worried about that?
Both their faces are just like, what the heck is your problem? We're just travelers! Well, such a publication undoubtedly bring both fame and fortune. As they say, your fate isn't determined by your ability, but your luck. With your remarkably good luck, I don't think I would stand a chance.
Then you're worrying yourself over nothing. Sora and Paimon don't have a permit from the academia.
We would never conduct research with malicious intent. That's so. Why didn't you say so? But worry not, if you ever need to seek an academic career, I'll write you a letter of recommendation. And by then, my letter of recommendation will be worth a fortune! For now though, there's no time to lose. Let's go to the core of the rune golem to test Purakavikavas' theory.
Wait, this just might solve our problem. Ararikan, this may not be a permanent cure, but at least it takes care of the current crisis.
Yes, Nara Jazari, not no good, is good. Ah, you see, I'll soon become a wealthy researcher. To repay you, why don't I recommend a few good physicians for your self-talk?
Paimon already said it's fine. Paimon would gladly welcome being treated to some more Sumeru delicacies.
Of course you would. Well, I will say though, one of the things that I'd like to find would have to be... What is it? Have to be that, like... shrimp curry that Sudabed gave us earlier. I still need to find the recipe for that. There is a cave here.
Help, mushroom. Help.
I feel like it's been a while. Is a lot closer than I thought now.
We're back. If we can completely seal the core, even the Abyss Order will have a hard time wrecking it again.
My little friend, even if you don't have faith in me, you should have faith in Per Kavikavus. I read through his masterpiece several times on the way here. I completely understand it now. That's Per Kavikavus, alright. A paragon of genius. It's unfortunate that such a genius no longer walks among us. However, we left behind a clear path. All we need to do is follow it to reach the correct destination.
Sounds like there won't be much we can do to help, so we'll just have to count on you, Mr. Jazari.
Not necessarily. As they say, sword is the final solution. Still, I hope you can draw your weapon now.
Eh? Why?
Roses have thorns, treasure troves have snakes. Who can say what perils await us? Besides, this great endeavor mustn't be stopped halfway. If we're interrupted, not even Per Kavikavas himself could predict the consequences.
Is it really gonna be that dangerous?
It's possible that nothing will happen at all, and it's also possible that we'll end up buried here together. What the? In any case, it's better to be safe than sorry. I have much faith in your abilities. When I seal the core, I trust you to cover my rear.
Nara Jazari wants us to push his lower back? Ararakan wants to help, but Nara Jazari too tall. Ararakan can't reach.
That's not what he meant. I could lift you up? No! Anyway, that's not what he meant.
He means that he wants us to guard this place and keep him from being interrupted by bad guys when he's sealing the core.
Uh-oh. Save him! Where are they? Oh. Ow! That hurt!
ついていきます。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
I can't see anything! Jesus!
わめくがいい。ここだ。ふっ、無能。ここだ。
Oh my god, no! There's more!
信頼感度。相関化粧。
くだらない。
What the heck? Why are there so many of these guys?
逃がさぬ。消えろ。ひゃっ、はっせ。ここだ。せ。
Are we good? Yikes. Oh my god, Xiao and Ganya took a beating. You okay, man? What was that? Just what I would expect from myself.
Did it work?
Do I even need to say it? I am a I can't read. Researcher who aspires to receive the Per Kavikavas prize, and I have guidance from Per Kavikavas himself. If I couldn't succeed even with all that, it'd be hard to imagine anyone else from the academia completing this task. I can't read anymore. God! Anyway, that's impressive, Mr. Jazari. The original data from the previous study was already enough for a conventional publication, but now... Ah ha ha! My apologies, I lost my composure there for a moment. Not only have records of Per Kavikavas' long-lost research has been recovered, but now I'm testing his theory and it was a success. No matter how you put it, it's a great success! Quite right, quite right. I'll have to publish on an even larger scale. With results like these, an upgrade is naturally reasonable, and I won't need to worry about research funds anymore. Most importantly, there hasn't been an academic breakthrough like this in many years. Not since, Sharirar was devastated by Per Kavikavas' accident. Others hope for reviving the Sharirar thanks to the rediscovery of Per Kavikavas' research. Goodness, it's so wonderful I can hardly believe it. I should head back and record today's results while they're still fresh in my mind. If I have the opportunity to issue them publicly, I hope you'll both come to listen. After all, you made a significant contribution to the project, and as its leader, I'm indebted to you. If you ever need any help, just come find me. If I'm busy, I'll always spare some time for you two. Haha. He leaves in a flash, okay.
Ararakan not helpful at all.
What do you mean? Didn't you complete your mission? Now those bad things and that made the forest sick are sealed away, and those Abyss Order goons won't be able to do a thing.
Using other people's strength is also wise.
Laura's right. Some things can't be done by yourself. There's no shame in getting some help from others.
What's important is that you're protecting what you want to protect.
This means Ararakan has protected Vana? Of course! Even if it's not protected once and for all, at least you healed the forest's illness. Isn't that your contribution? Yes, thank you, Paimon, and thank you, Narasora. Araraken's friends.
Oh. I swear I heard a melody play.
Still, Mr. Jazari couldn't perceive Araraken at all.
Looks like he's a far cry from Purakavikawas.
And didn't he promise to treat us some food from Sumeru? Darn it! He forgot to set a time and place. I'm on hopes I'll run into him again. How about you, Araraken? Will you stay in Divantaka Mountain?
Bad guy's gone, and the things that... Oh, he was singing. Okay. Make Vana 6 sealed now. All safe now. Aurora can go back to Vanarana. Tell other Aranara.
Right.
Aurora will not forget Nara, Sora, and Paimon.
Aww. Stop. Yeah. Actually, don't stop. I love when you like. I love when the Aranara sing. It's really cute.
Don't forget Araraken.
Of course we won't, and we'll definitely come back to Vanarana if we get the chance.
Okay. Nara, Sora, and Paimon. Araraken's friends.
Yay! So we got that done.
That journal again. Or Aranyaka. Okay. Next. Oh. I feel like I moved through this area. I was looking for some stuff around here last time. Hold on. Healed up quick because Xiao and Ganyu, you two almost died trying to beat 3 different groups of abyss mages. That was unfair.
Berries!
I want berries.
Oh, squirrels.
Mind me, just taking some berries.
Runs with me!
That's cute.
Wait.
Stamina ran out. Lydia. I always pronounce it as sunset for some reason.
Hey! What are you doing? Get away from the house.
Alright.
Huh? These hilichurls dropped something strange. It seems to be made out of flowers. Weird, but these flowers are ordinary and were picked quite some time ago. Yet they still haven't wilted. Paimon can sense quite a lot of Dendro energy on it too, and it's been discarded here too.
Might be from a Dendrohilichurl. No. Must belong to Aranara.
Ah, must be. This flower thing has so much Dendro energy that it didn't even wither in the hands of a hilichurl.
Maybe it's something very precious?
Yep, let's return this to the Aranara as soon as possible. Let's go inside the house, Sora. Maybe whoever lost it is super bummed out right now.
Rest in Palace. I don't know if I've seen this flower anywhere else. Inconsistently written note. The first few pages contain very small and scribbled writing. Oh, I can't believe there is a Nara willing to be Arashakun's friend. What a good Nara. The good Nara didn't mind timid Arashakun, and even taught Arashakun how to write Nara words. Good Nara comforted Arashakun when Arashakun was frightened by a leaf that fell on his head. Good Nara is Arashakun's friend forever. The handwriting becomes tinier and more flustered in the following pages. Oh no. Nara friend was taken by furry masked demon king. It has such long arms, so scary. But must save Nara. Oh. The following pages are written in big, forceful handwriting. The furry masked demon has been defeated. Saved Nara friend, and Nara gave friend Arashakun courage. Arashakun is not the same old timid Arashakun anymore.
Arashakun has courage now and bravely fought the furry masked monsters. No Nara nearby will ever have to worry about getting bullied by the furry masked monsters again. The handwriting shrinks back down to the latest pages. Oh no, how did this happen? Arashakun's courage is missing. The courage Nara gave to Arashakun. It must have been stolen by the furry masked demon king. Furry masked demon king. Arms very long, very scary, but Arashakun can do nothing after losing his courage. Arashakun will go searching for it in the cave to the east. Never did I think I'd say the words furry masked demon king in the same sentence.
So is Arashakun the Aranara who wrote all this? The writing in this journal is big at times and real tiny at others. The big letters are fine, but gotta say the small one hurts Paimon's eyes a little.
Are little Paimon having trouble reading those small letters?
Hey, Paimon reads letters in normal size just fine, thank you. Paimon's just not used to reading any tiny letters, that's all.
Yeah, like, some people have difficulty reading tiny letters. Probably for good reason, but anyway.
Did this Arashakun not return after writing these most recent pages? Check out that cave in the east. The journal said that his courage is missing. Courage really go missing? Paimon's curious.
Oh. Could be. Where is that? What? Where's the cave? It's not telling me where the cave is. Cave in the east. What does it mean, though? How am I supposed to know where the cave is? Down here? Oh, more berries.
Good job! Uh-oh.
What the heck? When did a Sumpter Beast get here?
いえくらえ
And the beast is gone. Must be this cave if it's right next to it. Help me, help me! Can someone help? There's Arashakun from the sick airy cave.
Hear that? Sounds like someone's calling for help.
Ah, so I was in the right cave. Oh, up there. There's just a slime here. It's literally a slime. Actually, I don't remember being in this cave.
Ha!
部外者禁止。
やでやはびこれ
Looks like
There we go. Just a single slime. I don't remember this. There's tons of these mushrooms. Did not expect that. You wanna come over here? In the water?
無駄だ
That was easy. Wait. Is this still underground? Oh! It leads underground. I don't think I ever went this way. And if I did, I completely forgot. Anyway, we were up there that whole time. Right? At the water. And we should be good now, so...
hello. Arashakun. Are you Arashakun?
Arashakun is indeed my name. Eek! Don't come so close quickly. Arashakun's very grateful to you for saving me, but I must still request that you keep a certain distance. Sob. That'll make Arashakun feel a bit more comfortable.
What? We just rescued you!
I'm sorry. Sorry for my rude request. Sorry for angering you. Paimon, please chill. He's just scared. I've been trapped here and I haven't settled down yet. Please forgive me.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay, thank you. May Arashakun get your names?
It's Paimon.
I'm Sora. Golden Nara, Sora, and Paimon. So how come you know Arashakun's name? Oh, we read the journal in the house. Golden-haired Nara read the journal and came looking for Arashakun? And rescued trapped Arashakun? Nara is so kind and so powerful. I can't talk. Wow. If Arashakun hadn't lost courage, Arashakun wouldn't have been so helpless.
I read about that in the journal. What did you mean by missing courage, Arashakun?
This is a story from long, long ago. Many moons ago, Arashakun was just like the Arashakun now, without courage. Back then, even the sound of a twig snapping would keep Arashakun up at night. Even timid Arashakun had a Nara friend for a companion. That Nara friend was no mighty Nara Varuna, but was still very good Nara. He never teased timid Arashakun. When Arashakun felt scared, he would hold Arashakun's hand. He was a friend Arashakun would never forget. But one day that Nara was taken by the furry masked Demon King.
Wait, what's this furry masked demon king you speak of?
Furry masked Demon King is a furry demon king wearing a mask.
Yeah, sure.
You know what it is, Paimon?
There's no way Paimon would know that.
I have a feeling it's a miniature, but I don't know.
But the furry masked demon king captured Arashakun's friend.
Furry masked Demon King was very cunning. Just thinking about it makes Arashakun shudder. When our friend was taken, Arashakun was afraid of getting beat up by the furry masked Demon King, but was even more terrified of never seeing Nara friend again. The Arashakun tried very hard, closed eyes, gritted teeth, used hands and hit, then saved Nara friend. After that, Nara friend used flowers to make a talisman of courage and told Arashakun, Arashakun is a good Nara with courage, not a timid Aranara. So from then on, Arashakun had courage.
But wasn't closed eyes, gritted teeth, used hands, and hit very courageous?
No, Arashakun only had courage after getting it from Nara friend.
But your act to save your friend was already brave.
No. Arashakun was so scared when saving Nara friend, arms and legs all shaky. But after getting courage, Arashakun's arm and legs were not weak anymore.
Ah.
The talisman was just a symbol. The courage was in you all along. Nara Sora is making this too complicated. Arashakun is just there is courage only when I have the talisman of courage. After courage was stolen, Arashakun came to the cave of furry masked Demon King to search, hoping to find clues for Arashakun to find courage again.
But Arashakun ended up getting surrounded by slimes in the cave. Fortunately, the furry demon mask king noticed. Speaking of which, remember that thing we picked up from the hilly trail, Sora? Do you think that's the talisman? Arashakun, we might have found the courage you lost.
Really? Have you found Arashakun's courage, Nara, Sora, and Paimon? Nara, Sora, mind giving my courage back to me? Oh wait, is this not a real flower? I don't know anymore, but... It seems very Aranara-like to think, oh, this is where it comes from. My courage comes from this, and I'm just like, no, but okay. There you go. Aw, it looks so cute on you. Yes, this is it. This is it. This is the talisman of courage. The flower had faded a bit after being apart from Arashakun for a few days. But it's okay. Arashakun will guard it well from now on. Arashakun is a good Aranara with courage, not a timid Aranara. Thank you so much, Nara, Sora, and Paimon. Arashakun now has courage back. Nothing can stop me. I beat Furry Masked Demon King once before, and I shall do it again.
Well, Arashakun's attitude and tone are completely different now.
The Furry Masked Demon King has done a lot of evil things. I can't read anymore. Oh my god! Please come with me, Nara, Sora, and Paimon. With your help, we'll defeat it for sure. Arashakun can feel it. Today will be the day it meets its end.
Okay then, Sora, let's go see what on earth that furry masked demon king is supposed to be.
I wonder where it is. I wonder where it is. Oh man, I get the feeling I know exactly what this is. Oh boy. Oh, is it underground? What's underground? Oh shoot, now I just need to get back in there. Let's go back to that area. I did not realize that there was a cave we have to find. But he took out the hilly trail. And no crystal fly. Okay. Yes, we need to continue for us to find it. I didn't realize. See? Come out, furry masked demon king. Arashakan challenges you. Yeah! These guys. How dare you?
Must be the furry masked demon king.
What? Are you serious? Hilly Churl all along. Are you kidding me? This guy? No way. It's just a freaking hilly churl. It's just because he looks different from the other hilly churls. If he was a meta churl, okay. But a hilly churl with fire. Okay.
Paimon had her guesses, but as it turns out, the furry masked demon king really was a hilly churl all along.
A hilly churl?
Yes, the furry masked demon king is actually a hilly churl.
Are all hilly churl, hurly choo choo furry mask demon kings?
No.
But that's all you need to know, Arashakun. Okay, Arashakun understands. Yes, with help from Narasora and Paimon, Arashakun will lead the charge and be invincible. Even the devious furry masked demon king will be no match. Arashakun shall mark today with a big entry. Big entry? Yeah, big entry in big writing.
Arashakan with courage and without sure feel like two completely different Aranara.
Yeah! Arashakan with no courage has weak arms and legs, but Arashakan with courage can do all sorts of amazing feats. Courage is not just the best gift from our friend, but also the most important thing to Arashakun.
Well, make sure you keep it safe and don't let the hilly churl steal it again.
Arashakun understands. Arashakun will never let for courage go missing again. That quest felt so weird. Oh. I didn't realize that actually had a quest thing. Okay. Alright.
What else do we got? Aranaga's...
I did come across this earlier, but I completely ended up doing it a little bit by accident. So now we're actually going to complete it. He is under there.
is it deeper? Oh, it's deep. How do I go down there, though? How do I get down there? There was a way to get in there. Ah, it's been so long, I can't remember where to go.
Urusai.
Which mushroom did I have to go on? I'm trying to remember where I was supposed to go, because I feel like it's underground. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this was the way. Been a while since I've been over here. Yes. I think we'd come here again. I am focusing my investigation mainly on 3 sites. I hope my memories of 30 years ago haven't totally faded. I should be able to identify the look. All in all, thanks for your companionship.
Don't mention it, Mr. Kayam. That's what we Javans should do.
What the heck? I'm so confused.
Yo!
Oh no! The freaking abyss, they're ruining it. No!
無駄だせっへっ
召喚化粧
来るなくだらないここだ
Yep. Ow. Hey, no.
部外者禁止
行くぞひゃっイェッへっ
No sympathy from
3えっはっ
cool, but oh well. Ah, here, look at this.
Eh? New plant? You're so excited.
No, not that, but even better. Look at it, our secret castle. What a mess it is now.
Eh? Secret castle?
Uh-huh. Here returns Scholar Omar. He came with the celestial secrets. Irfan, Siman, where are you? Aren't you biting a welcome to me? Ah, my apologies, children. I was carried away. Old age always does this to me, blurring the present and the past more and more. Irfan and Siman, they were friends of mine. We built the castle together, the 3 of us together. Back then, Irfan was the greatest. Iman was the supreme commander, and I was the astrology scholar. We switched our roles sometimes. You know, children would play something different after getting bored. Irfan was talented at music. Iman was tall and strong beyond comparison. Me, I was just an avid reader born in a family with a little extra mora. You and your friends make all this? No, not at all of these. We promise that we will lead the Reconquest army to take back the castle. I grew up to be a botanical researcher in the academia, and I happened to return here for some reconstruction. I visited multiple times, bringing away plenty of rubbish here. 20 years have passed, and they might have forgotten our promise. It became my own research campsite in this forest, which was kept in operation until 30 years ago.
After that, even Marana had come, but the Reconquest army never showed up. That's understandable. How could this childish promises stand up against death itself?
But since you still remember them, they must be doing the same. Please don't lose your heart, Mr. Kayam.
His heart? No way. That childhood memories, shared imaginary friends, and the world closed to adults. It may be a pity, but time won't reverse itself.
Imaginary friends? You mean Aranara?
Paimon, shush! Why did the battle music start suddenly? I almost forgot to, I asked you to help me sample these grown plants, not for chit-chat. Please forgive this old man for talking to me. Let's continue. What tried to attack me? Is it the monsters from down below? As if so, what? Yeah, anyway. Made it here, didn't I?
Am I not here exactly, or is it... Oh.
おさわり禁止。
無駄だ。はっ、いえ、たっ。くだらない。
Maybe I'll take these guys out?
せ、ひゃっ、へっ。せ、いえ、ひゃっ、え。くらえ、へっ、へっ、ひゃっ、たっ。へっ、へっ。
There we go.
Interesting. Plants here seem to be reviving, so Matsuyama is back in effect. Magical.
So Mr. Kayam knows about Matiyama too? I only thought Aranara know that.
Paimon, shush! Aranara, right? You have also seen them.
Yes?
What's the matter, Mr. Kayam? Have you seen Aranara too? The ram indeed is gone with all its roses. Jamshad, seven-ringed cup where no one knows. We should proceed to the next site. What is happening? Here it is. Let's collect samples right here. Let's be careful. Flower sprouting in faded withering zone. Tender yet tough.
Last one.
I just realized some of the animals started coming back here. That's kind of cool.
Looking around, making sure.
Hello, sir.
Another one. Plants here are growing pretty nicely. About the plants? I never thought soil that had been tainted by Marana could ever provide nourishment for plants again. About those imaginary friends. Dismissing the unique life forms that kids call Aranara as imaginary friends is undoubtedly incorrect. Since the academia censors couldn't detect them either, only young kids could prove that they exist. Hence, Amurta has classified them as unidentified life forms. I had to just get close to it. Look here. The plants are thriving. It seems that the soil devastated by Marana could still nourish lively plants. Moatiyama, you old pal. Still active, aren't you?
Wow, Mr. Kayam seems to get younger all of a sudden.
And Paimon seems to know what to say all of a sudden.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Sorry, I had to. You should be enough. Thanks for coming all the way here with me. Since we have done everything planned, we should go now. This is excellent. These samples might really help my research on the secrets and weaknesses of the withering. Thank you for your hard work. Let us take the same route back. I have something for you.
Yay! Rewards!
Could be. Could be. I'm a bit hesitant on taking on some of these challenges. Okay.
Beginning.
Hands.
It's cold.
Why is it cold?
Beep.
Russian. Russian.
Hey, sir. I've come back.
Thank you both, Javans. Must have been hard traveling with this old man. Right, if you don't mind. Hardly anything precious, but take it as a souvenir.
Oh. What is it? What is it?
You should have seen it before. This little dried flower.
Eh?
This is... Yes, if I'm right, they must have gifted you the same thing, right? I knew it. Our encounter is by no means coincidental. I never believe in chances. I'm trusting this flower with you. Take it to our friends and...
Sure, we can do that, but...
They might have forgotten me. And you. Can't see them either. Can't believe in their existence. Maybe they're just my childhood fantasy. I'm not giving up. Take this to them. Before the day you can never meet, before the possibility of a... he faded away! Did you guys see that? Oh, wait, maybe you didn't because of my little, like, border here, but I saw that! He just faded away. He faded away into nothingness. Oh, what the heck? Why, come here, you two.
Whoa! You scared Paimon!
Know my name, you two, but has never seen you here before, Aranaga. So why come here? This is hard to explain, but we're friends.
Even if you've forgotten many things, you should know that we don't mean any harm. We're always on your side and we'll always help Matsuyama.
Matsuyama, you know? Don't look like bad guys, you. But please don't stay here. Leave soon. No recovering. Forest. So, no staying here, new guests.
Hey, wait!
We have something for you. Something for me? Give me. Here.
See? Remember you gave us the same flower before.
Really? Are friends with me? Very important flower. Why here? With you? It's a long story. Explain all the adventures in detail.
What about that? Rings a bell?
Don't understand. Don't remember.
What?
That's not unexpected. But thank you. My garden, if remember, please come. Very important flower will plant. Aranaga. Leaves with the flower.
Aranaga just left.
Yeah, he left. Invited us.
That's right. Let's visit Aranaga sometime, shall we?
Oh. Dried flower. Wrong button. Ew, dried flower, no. Okay, well, we had a little dried flower. I guess we just gave it straight back to him. There's still this, but I want to check that out. Exact book. Return to the place where you adventured together. Where did I first meet them? I know where I first met the first one. This is kind of confusing. Do I meet them here?
Is it here that I first meet them? Because I certainly don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I don't know. I guess for now I'll head over to Aranara. Been a while. Oh right, I'm in the dream world. Let's change that. Oh, I actually, this reminded me, I remember seeing a video randomly where, the scene where you get to go through the festival in the dream, like, Sora's just playing away, well, rather, I guess the male traveler. I don't know, like, who was playing it, but it was somebody playing as the male traveler. And then all of a sudden, I noticed behind him is Xiao, also playing on the harp, and I'm just like, what the heck is this? How did you make this happen? It was really cute, I just went crazy. I want to go to where the mushroom. Well, I can make it closer to the middle. Here, you can hear. Where is that? Trying to look for the area where the Aranara planted their seeds. Maybe it was this way. I could listen to them sing all day. You are the merchant. Or specialty. I need these. I also need these. I've been having a difficult time finding them. And I would like to do that. Actually, I could use more Sunsettia. Have a... Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright,
Get everybody. Look out.
where did I go again? I don't remember which way I was supposed to go. That awkward moment when you can't remember where I'm supposed to be.
It's this way.
Excuse me. I was trying to, like, keep myself from sneezing loudly. going? I don't remember. Oh, this way. Now I remember. Over here. They're all Abisada. I could pick these, but I feel like that'd be wrong.
Nadasora and Paimon, thank you. Now Viparius is growing across the gardens in Vanarana. Viparius here are happy, so Kara is happy too.
Festival itself is over. Before the Golden Nara leaves Vanarana. Oh, I obtained one.
I give the happy Viparius to the Golden Nara. Hope Narasora and Paimon will be happy too.
The Viparius doesn't wither, but
remember to talk to it occasionally. Better play music for it. The land and Aranara will not forget. Hope Nara, Sora, and Paimon will not forget.
aww. Oh my god, wait, what? Hold on. No way. They just gift me a base with Arias? Oh, that is oh. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, I am totally putting this in my teapot. That is beautiful.
Luca wants to keep the memory of the soil for Narasora.
Memory of the soil?
Uh-huh. Not like stones. Soil is soft like clouds and turns into all shapes. Narakula is going to make a Narasora with the garden soil. Narasora is always with the Viparias. They will be happy too. Nara Varuna will know how Narasora looks like when Nara Varuna comes back.
I don't like. I could easily pick these, but I feel like it's such a shame. I'm gonna leave them alone. They look so pretty. They're fine just the way they are. Okay, and with that done, and with me finding this location finally, what's next? I still don't know what I'm doing. Adventure. Have to back to where we were? Oh, in the real world. I should check it in the real world. Okay. So now this is where I go back to check on it, but it's all in the real world. I'm supposed to go. So hard to leave this place though. I like coming here. I didn't mean to go on that sign. I'm sorry. Excuse me. So now that we're in the real world, do we gotta go check on them? I guess it would make sense to see how they're... You can still hear them from here! I love that. Oh, I could also make the padisada. I actually need a lot of these for cooking. And if I ever pull for, I think, Milo? Yeah, I'm gonna need them for her. But I'm shocked that they're, like, a lot of the stuff in Sumeru so far has been needed for cooking, and I'm just like, why though? So when you go here, how did it, oh. They're all sweet flowers.
So many sweet flowers. Flowers are blooming here too?
Would it affect the dream world though? Please tell me I don't need to pick these. Nursing the real vanilla. Right. Okay, but does that mean I need to pick them? I don't want to pick them. Do I have to? Do I have to? I'm kind of nervous this is going to affect the dream world. I don't want to pick them though. Do I have to? Well, please don't make me pick them. Is it necessary to pick them all? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna look this up to be safe, because I have no idea. I don't know if it'd be right of me to just suddenly pluck them. I don't know. I feel really attached to Aranara after everything I've been through with them, so I don't want to like suddenly be all like, oh, like I bet I just pluck all these things, right? Hold on. Let me see specifically what it is. Nagatha? I'm trying to look through this carefully because I really don't want to. Wait. Oh. Huh. Okay, wait. Now I realize what I'm doing. I know I looked it up, but that's because I was completely lost on what I'm supposed to be doing here. But I think I figured it out. Because a while ago, I don't think I caught this on stream. Maybe I did, but I don't remember. But I remember encountering a specific person. I think it's there. Could be wrong. But I remember who I encountered by accident, and then I was just like, wait, what? So I decided to... Wait, was it there? Confused. Maybe it was... Okay, it was up probably right front there. Like, I encountered somebody by accident, technically, but I realized that maybe they could be for something important because of how,
what was it? Because of how they seem to play a role. It, what was it? It played some kind of role, it looked. Yep. In here. What? What? Hello? What the heck? How did it render so poorly? Sorry. But like, what the heck? That should not have happened. Am I going the right way? Oh. Okay, now I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I think I found this place by accident. If I'm not going the right way, then... Starting to have second thoughts that I'm not going. I don't know if I'm going the right way, guys. I'm stuck. Keep coming through. Came all this way and all I find are fungi. I think I found the wrong cave. Well, I mean, now I know where that takes me. I think I meant to go somewhere else. Where, though? Oh, wait, I was way off. I had to go over there. Oops. Well, I mean, I found that area again without really trying. Oh, I have a shrine key I could use. Nothing else to use it for. Whee! Oh. Please and thank you. Wow! Look at all this stuff. Nice. No, it's further back there. Yeah, that makes more sense, because I remember seeing the rune drake thing every time I passed by. Now I think I remember properly. I'm supposed to go this way. No? Can't see. Oh god, the bushes. And down we go. Whee! Oh, alright.
Yoop.
There we go. This is where I was supposed to go. I don't know why I thought I was supposed to take the other route. Makes me frustrated. Still there. Don't look at me when I'm heading this way, please. Leave me alone. There's... Thank you. This person. I encountered this person by accident. I don't know if I streamed it or not, but still.
Hi, Varsha. Still here, huh? Paimon, Sora, good to see you. I'm doing well here. There's nothing for you to worry about. You've persevered, huh? Are you still trying to persuade me? I'm not going anywhere with you. Not at all. Well, we're not gonna force you to do anything. Remember what you said about a garden full of sweet flowers? Ah, it was a wishful thinking, actually. I know there isn't such a place. This maturity feels weird coming from a kid. Guess what? We've got good news.
There really is a garden full of sweet flowers. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Like, she said something about that, I think. And I'm like, wait a minute. Where do I find something like that?
Yes, and believe it or not, the forest spirit that saved you is from a species called Aranara. We know this because we helped plant many Viparias for them.
We help the earth to remember.
That's right. According to Aranakula, Vanarana remembers everything, so the Viparias can sprout in the garden once the land remembers them again.
I've heard a lot of stories like this before, and only kids take them seriously. But I know you said this with good intentions, Paimon, so thank you.
Aren't you a kid as well? And Paimon's not telling stories. Paimon means it for real.
Yeah, that's what every storyteller says. Oh my god.
You don't believe us. Well, seeing is believing. Come with us and see for yourself.
Wait, you've really prepared a place to fit your story? Now I'm getting curious.
Paimon's telling you the truth. Let's take her to the Aranara garden. Sora, that should silence her down so once and for all.
But why? Anyway, so we figured out where we're supposed to go now. Ugh. And now it makes sense to bring her with us to this place. I'm glad I only picked at least 2 or 3 because I feel really bad now.
I like this music.
The Nara song is always adorable and sweet. Next door. This is so sweet. I love it every time I pass here now. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I love this. It's so cute and adorable and I love it. Aranara is just... like, after the festival, I just felt really attached to them. Cute. Alright, so this way. We can finally take you to them. They are. Ugh.
Oh, there's so many sweet flowers. Don't run so fast, Bashara.
Or Varsha? I can't read. Bashara.
The flowers are coming along very well here. Not even clicking any of this.
Come on over, Paimon. You too, Sora.
I can't read.
Varsha just can't sit still for even a second. Let's go, Sora.
I'm coming. I know you're excited. I did pluck a few, so apologies for that.
You prepare all this, Paimon and Sora? Yes and no. It's Aranakula and Arakara who tend to this garden together. We just help out a little on the side. It is not built just for made-up stories.
Aranakula and Arakara. They are the Aranara, the forest spirits?
Yes, you finally believe Paimon now? Not only did we help take care of the garden, but we also went on adventures with the Aranara. The Aranara are the ones who take the kidnapped kids back to Vimara village.
Still hard to believe the stories, though. But if I stay here, will I have a chance to see them too?
Vanarana is not actually dangerous, but are you sure you don't want to go back to Gandaraville?
I have a memory like Sieve, Paimon. I said I couldn't rely on adults and that I want to go my own way. But... Alright, don't worry about me. I managed to live on my own so far, remember? And I am a great caretaker. I can't English. Caretaker of plants. The Aranara will be happy to see the garden flourishing here.
Well, if you insist.
Such a worry word, Paimon. No one has cared about me this much for as long as I can remember.
Listen here, Varsha.
I keep wanting to say Vasara or something, or Vashara. I don't know.
Varsha, you are safe here in Vimara, but you are still a kid, so please take care of yourself.
I know. You two take care as well. It's a kid, I swear, though. Yeah, we got her to stick around here now, I suppose.
They really are Aranara. Will they also like sweet flowers? Oh, it would be so nice if I could meet them.
About Aranara,
Aranakula and Arakara. Am I saying them right? I remember you guys mentioning Aranara names. I haven't managed to meet them yet. But say, if I sing here, will they hear me? Will they like it?
maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch any of these. Just you know, to respect the garden. So with that, does that mean I finally finished this? Yay! Nice. Now, go with this. I want to say I know, but at the same time, is it really back in the Yama 4? It's like that's where I met. That's where I got to be with all three of them. Hmm. I am unconvinced. Really hard to tell where to go with the quest line when they're not being, you know, specific of where you need to go. Maybe it's this way? We'll see. If they're not here, then I may have to need the internet again. I'm stupid.
Hello? Are any of you guys here?
Why are there items there? Why did they pop up until now? I didn't see them here. What? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Don't seem to be around here. Not here. Alright, well, now I don't know where I'm going. Because I don't know where I first saw all of them. Place where you adventured together. It has to be around here somewhere. Oh!
Tiki Silk. Hello. How are you? And to answer your question, yes, I am doing
Pretty good. I've had a pretty relaxing week so far, so... And speaking of relaxing, I've just been being chill about playing Genshin so far. But currently, I am struggling to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this quest, because it's not really being direct. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to look it up right now. When Wolf doesn't know what to do, what does she do? Look up internet. Moderating a stream with a beer at 5. I forgot your time zone is very different from mine.
yes. I hope you're doing good too.
What am I looking up again? Okay, that's what it was. How do I get to the end of this chain? This quest chain. What do I do to finish this?
I'm still reading this. Where am I supposed to go? Google is my best friend. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking through this carefully. Each and every one of these has sub-quests. Oh, okay. So... Alright, that makes more sense. I gotta go back to where I first encountered some of these characters. At least I remembered one of them. The other one I couldn't remember. Now that I know where I'm supposed to go... Oh, fix my phone again. I like to put it on the side in case I can see my stream lagging. Alright, I know where to go this time. So the first area that I was kind of looking around was here, but I don't think I triggered it. So instead, let's look around. Yes. Oh wait, that leads to the underground. I'll take that. Oh, you got Yai? Nice. Where do I? Am I supposed to do it? Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to do it. Okay, so I think I have to be around here. Speaking of which, how many more days until the next bit? 4 more days. I keep forgetting. My brain just like, man, it's so weird seeing Toma and Heizo next to each other. I don't think they've ever hung out. 76 pulls and 5 days of muttering curses. I mean, you got her. So good on you. I've mentioned this like way earlier in my stream, but like I have been saving up so far for the next update, since the next characters are what, Ito and Wanderer, aka Scaramouche, and like I don't think I've expressed my hatred for Scaramouche. I really don't like him. However, the main reason why I'm pulling for him is because I'm curious of his background. That's literally it.
Hey, do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Hey, there we go.
That's definitely Aranakin's song.
I almost said it. Anakin.
It really is Aranakin. Let's say hi to him.
Every time I see that name, I'm just thinking, oh, it's Anakin. No, it's not Anakin. It's Aranakin. I can read. Anyway. Boing! Whee! Oh, there you are. But yeah, like, most of the characters that I pull for, usually it's because, oh, like, I think they're good for my team, I think they look cool, and I think I could get along with them. I'm also curious about their background. But, like, it's usually for, like, honest good reasons. I'm just like, I like these characters, blah, blah, blah. But with Scaramouche or Wanderer, I'm just like, I just want to understand you, man. Like, I've hated you for so long. It makes no sense. I want detail. And I could easily look this up. But I feel like, in my opinion, I feel like, for me, that's cheating. I'd rather get to know him on a personal level. I don't know. That's just me. That's one of the reasons, actually, that's one of the reasons why I haven't pulled for Child yet. Because, like, on one hand, I could pull for him and, like, just use him in battle or whatever. And I could just look up his information on, like, a wiki. But I'm just like, but that feels a little dishonest. If I wanted to learn about him, I would pull for him eventually. But I'm just saving other characters, so I'm not pulling for Child. Sorry, for people who might like him.
Ironic. Oh no, why'd you run?
Aww. Right, he forgot me. Anyway.
Aw, he's gone. But Paimon understands. He's forgotten our adventures together after all.
Well, don't lose heart now. We cannot be friends all over again.
Yes, you're right. Oh, Paimon has an idea. Aranakin taught us a song, right? Let's play it and maybe he would recognize it.
That's a valid idea. That's finally some helpful advice. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not nice, Sora.
I like that. A valid idea.
Hehe. As Paimon is Paimon.
What's the song then? Oh, hopefully it tells us. There we go. Oh, that I forgot about. I don't play this one often, so I was like, "What? What is this song?"
Hello. Aha, here he comes. Hello, little thing.
Aranakin is not a little thing. You are, you floaty white little thing. Speaking of which, Golden Sand, Nara. Why do you know this song?
Well,
You taught us. Did I tell him that? Or should I say I played the song so I could meet you? I mean, to be fair, that's also true.
how did Sora do? See, we still remember the melody you taught us.
That's... Oh? Aranakin is not clever, but you don't look like those bad sand grains.
No, we don't. You told us that sand is Valuka, so the bad sand grains are a group of bad Nara Valuka, right? But we are good Nara.
Oh, did I tell you that as well?
Aha, that's right. Sora, let's tell the stories to him again.
And story montage. I see. Aranakin is not clever, but what you said sounds to be true. Aranakin can't remember. Sorry.
No need for that. You know it's pretty normal to forget things. Besides, we can become friends again, right?
Why is Paimon a good kid here? I don't know. But I guess in hindsight, it would make sense because, like, I think he's trying to, like, share both sides of each person or whatever. I don't know. Paimon is a good kid.
That's for sure.
Since we're good friends, follow me then.
Oh? But
Golden Nara and White Floaty, come to my place. Follow me. Okay. We're suddenly following you. What? Why did that suddenly start? Anyway.
I followed.
There it is. There is what? That huge tree is the place where I live, but I wasn't the first to live there, nor other Aranara. Oh my gosh. She was once a Nara house. Aranakin probably might have helped, or might have been helped by Aranakin. But Aranakin doesn't remember, just like how Aranakin doesn't remember you. Hey, Nara instrument, I still have it. I think I taught you my song there. I didn't come back like you did. He will come back one day, right? Just like you, even if I can't remember his name. Aww. You know, I forgot this place existed. We're here. Here it is. This is my place. Please rest here.
Aww.
This is Nara instrument. Aranakin is keeping it, but it can't sing now. The strings are not in the right place. Antique and antiquated. I can't read. Ode? Marked with multiple breaking scars, but it seems to be carefully repaired and well maintained. I have never heard of an instrument called an ode. Huh. I learned something new. Actually, is it like a... Probably could be. Like a... I don't want to say banjo. That'd probably be... I've never heard of this instrument. It's interesting. My brain's like thinking maybe it plays like a banjo, but sounds completely different when you do play it. Oh. Nara, what's the name? Aranakin doesn't sleep with them. Forget the word.
It's a bed. It looks pretty new indeed. Did someone sleep on it before?
Aranakin keeps tidying it. If you want to sleep here, that's okay. Back to him. Short neck, lute type, pearl shape, fretless string. Interesting. These are the leaves Nara left upstairs, but Aranakin can't read them. Aranakin doesn't understand. Those are the leaves Nara used to keep memories. Nara writes on leaves, then put them together, but the words of Nara, Aranakin doesn't understand.
You mean notebook?
Notebook? That's how Nara keep their memories?
Yep, that's right. Will Aranakin mind if we go upstairs together and see what it says?
Me? Not at all. Love the Aranara. Like, after hanging out with them so much, I'm just like, I love them. Alright, with permission, I am now upstairs. Ah, there's the notebook. What the heck? Is that a pitchfork? Anyway. I've repaired the ode Uncle Bakar dropped, so stop crying by yourself, alright? You can talk to Kayam and me if you're unhappy. Wait a minute, I recognize that name. I literally saw this guy not too long ago. I've been accepted into the Academia. Haha, congratulations to me. I don't want to become some warrior's wife. I can't read. I'm going to be Seaman, the great sage. Ifran, the great musician, and Kayam the wise. Don't forget me, especially you, Kayam. Don't you dare forget me. Farewell, Notebook. Farewell, Ifran and Seaman, my best friends. I hope that the Forest never forgets our story, and I hope we remember each other. The rest is a mess and filled with the children's happy and sorrowful. Aww. Ironic Kid is gone, vanished into thin air, and without so much as a sign as to when, it's time for me to bid farewell to the Ode too. I'll be a craftsman, just like my father had hoped I would. There seems to be more, but it's been crossed and blacked out with ink. The person reading this notebook, if I, by some miracle, am allowed to meet Aronikin and the others again years from now, then please give this flower to him.
Hey, something fell out of the notebook. Looks like a flower? It looks exactly like the ones we got.
Another dried up flower. Oh no. Oh. I feel like I know where this is going. No! Hey, Aronikin, we found something of yours. What memories is it keeping? What did you see? Seems the owner of the notebook knows you. That's so? I can't remember.
Daddy couldn't see you anymore.
I couldn't tell who was reading.
He said he couldn't see you anymore because he grew up, maybe. Growing up is really troubling.
Yeah.
Oh, right. He also said in the notebook that this flower is for you.
Here. Huh? Ah! This flower is very important. How did he get it?
Actually, you gave us the same flower as well. It's just that you forgot everything.
Really? I can still make friends with you again. But as for him, I can't even recall his face.
It's okay. Don't be sad. We still have this flower. It'll bring you more memories, right?
Yes, White Floaty is right. I'm taking this flower back. Matsuyama should know how to wake her up. Arasora and White Floaty, I'm going back to where Aranaga is, planting her and listening to her songs. If you're not busy, you know where to find us.
Yes, see you soon.
There you go. One more has to be right over here. That's where I met another Dara. Pretty sure. Has to be. That's where I first... Wait, is that where I first met him? I don't know. Ah, I don't remember anymore. Am I going the right way? My brain, I'm starting to, like, second-guess myself again. I did get close to here. Active. Anyone here? Hello? Am I supposed to go across the area? Wee! It's me after 2 to 3 hours of Genshin, completely sidetracked. Why are you taking it that way? Yeah. Ow gosh, the leaves. Wee! Oop, one more. Oh. No one's in there. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, why does this rock look like an egg? It's a giant egg. Maybe I went the wrong way. Well, heck. Alright, let's take a look at that book. Okay.
So, omelet for breakfast.
I do not have eggs with me, unfortunately, so maybe not. Also, the space I'm in currently, not really big enough to really cook frequently. So it's not like I could cook whatever I want. One of these days I'll be able to, though. I haven't, like, cooked a proper meal. It makes me sad. Actually, I didn't get to share the story because, no one, I didn't know if anyone was around. But, what was it? So today I went to go shopping for some groceries, cause what's it? I noticed that in my, pantries and stuff, like, I was running low on a few things, so I went around to go to the grocery store. But then, I'm in the aisle where I usually grab some chips and whatnot, and my partner, they like to get the like what is it? Was it the sweet chili Doritos? It's the Doritos in the purple bag. And I'm looking around for it, and I look up, and at the very top, there they were. But the problem is that because they were at the top, and because they were kind of shoved in the back, because some people took them already, I couldn't reach. I'm pretty short, so I couldn't reach the top shelf. So I'm struggling to try and reach, and then a lady comes by and notices that I'm struggling, and she's like, "Hey, are you okay? Is there something you need?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, the bag of chips right there, the purple ones. I can't reach. I'm trying my best, but it's hard." And she suggests to me that what's it? She suggested that why don't you try trying to move the chips from the bottom shelf because what's it? The shelves aren't like just straight up, just nope, just can't pass through. Like it's what's the word I'm thinking of? Like I don't know. There's like little bars. I don't know. I can't think. But like I can still move the chips from like underneath. So I'm just like, oh, okay, that's a smart idea. I try, but I'm still struggling because I'm just like, it's kind of hard to move it with my arm strength and my arm length and everything. I'm just like, how do I get this? And like, it's not like the lady could help me either. She was around the same height as I was, so I don't think she could have been able to help out. And then a different lady passes by and she's like, "Hey, are you alright?" And I'm just like, yeah, I'm trying to get these chips. The lady, the first lady also explained that too. And so instead, the second lady decides to try and help me out. But again, this new lady, she's also short. So she tries to reach for it herself, but she's like, "Oh wow, this is kind of hard to reach." I'm like, "Yeah, that's why I'm struggling here." And, then a different person shows up. It's a man. I believe he was with his son. I'm guessing it's his son because like I don't know, like maybe it's just like nephew or somebody else. But either way, like he's with a kid and he notices that like me and the two ladies were kind of like looking at the shelf with the chips. And so he's like, "Hey, is everything all right?" And I'm just like, "I'm trying to get these chips. I'm trying to get the purple chips, but I can't reach." And like, it was so funny because he's around the same height as us as well, but he manages to grab it for us. Or me specifically, because that's what I wanted. And by the end of it, I just thought it was extremely funny that 3 different adults tried to help me out, even though they were around my height. I thanked them though. I was just like, at least you guys did try to help me at least. Thank you. It was so funny. I just like had a good mood by the end of the grocery trip. It was really sweet of them. I got to like at least see both of 2 of the adults at least as like I was passing through aisles again. It was really funny. Where is the last person? Okay, I know where to go. Yay! I figured it out. Where's a baseball or not baseball, basketball player when you want one? I feel like I have a bunch of friends that I have yet to meet in real life, or in person, because like I made a lot of friends through Discord, but like I feel like if I finally got the opportunity to meet up with all of them, I would be the shortest out of them. Actually, no, I have 2 friends maybe who could be shorter than me, but still, I'm like the 3rd shortest out of my friend group. And the funny thing is, I'm supposed to be one of the oldest members in my friend group. I'm just like, what do you mean? I'm not a child here. What are you talking about? And I figured that'd be funny. You guys I went to high school with were funny. The one was 4 feet, the other was 6'4". That is a huge height difference, just 2 feet. I found the cave. This is where I'm supposed to go, I think. Ow, what the? That's supposed to be there. Are they supposed to be there? You know what? I'm taking them out. What are you doing?
依頼されたからには最善を尽くそう
The Airknights, what are they doing here? Oh, they're not supposed to be here. Oh, okay. Nope. Perfect head pat
くだらない
fight.
いえへっはっ
I mean, I'm not complaining. I like head pats.
逃がさぬ
I think I said that last time. Get stabbed with the actual spear.
へっはびこれ
There we go.
いや
Alright, so they're not supposed to be here judging from that dialogue. All guy had issues with the school bus. It was only 6 feet. Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, those are bombs. What are the bombs doing here? What were they planning? Oh, is the last Aranara here? Uh-oh. Some fungi here. Not in danger over here, are they? Or am I heading to the spot that I'm supposed to? Hello? Oh god! What the? Where did you come from?
へっいや
Oh boy.
部内者禁止
They're all targeting me. Jeez. No.
この仕事は排除するべきですね
They're waiting for me to drop by. No. That is
無駄だへっ
actually they're not clearly
行くぞ
be helpful
え
against
はっひゃっへっ
Ah,
へっ
we
いえ
got that.
せはったはっへっいえ
Wait a minute, I
Could I?
recognize you. Hello? What are you doing here? Oh, this guy's still alive.
くだらない
I see more of them. Are they here for the Aranara? Ah, we gotta go teach them a lesson.
無駄だひゃっ
Fungi, please. Fungi, please. I do not want to deal with this right now. Okay. Woo! Wait. Okay, nope, they're not in there. They gotta be deeper.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, why are there so many Ermites? Ridiculous! Are they back here just to look for treasure? Makes no sense. Excuse me. I think you're intruding on this place that you
Yeah.
shouldn't be in.
3へっへっえくらえ逃がさぬ行くぞひゃっ
最善を尽くそう
It even really like dislikes my friends when the 3.0 drops
いえ
tactic
へっ
instead.
くらえたはっ
Slap
しれ
around.
はっ
I mean, yeah, they can be annoying. I kind of grew a little fond of them after the fungi event,
くだらない
but they need to know when to not bother me.
逃がさぬひゃっ
Then I have to have the displeasure of hitting them.
Oh god. Nope. In the face. That was so unnecessary, but okay. How many more? Oh my god.
俺
I
と
kind of
賭
forgot
け
to
をしな
say
いか
hi. Weep.
これを食らえ
Ooh, hello.
無駄だ無駄だへっ
Okay.
せくらえしれ
It's so,
Eh,
it's so,
yeah.
what's the word? feet? I mean, yeah, that's the word I'm thinking
薪を見つめ
of.
よ
What? Greetings from the... Oh, no. Hello. Why'd you leave?
お触り禁止。
終わりにしよう
And
わめくがいい。
so
無能。
because you are a pain
ここだ。
to deal with.
ここだ。
Get dunked on, sir. I can't get enough of this. Oh.
Aranara and White Floaty, you are here again.
Aragaru. That's the other guy.
Wow, say hello before jumping out next time. You scared Paimon again.
We're not bad guys. We chased the bad guys away for you. You're right. So, Goldenara and White Floaty, you don't look like bad guys. Could you do me a favor? Sure thing. I'm Sora. Oh my god! There's fungi next to us!
And Paimon is Paimon. Don't forget that again.
Again? I'm Aragaru. They're not doing anything to me. Usually if I'm in a cutscene like this, they'll attack me straight up. This kind of feels a little refreshing that they won't do that here.
We have been here with you, but you forgot it all. Too much explanation. Sorry, why don't we do that together?
Joked a few times I know who to call if a sink gets blocked. Swapped out Xiao Spear for a plunger. I think I saw a video like that. That was funny. That's so? I can't remember, but I somehow want to believe you. And you have the flower I gave. I can feel her.
Ah, right. The bad Nara set up a campsite. Let's see what they left there. Maybe we could know their plans.
And away we go. No! Why? Never mind, just take them out. Otherwise,
邪魔するな。
otherwise they're gonna be a nuisance.
はっせへっ
I don't want to hurt the fungi at this point, because
Nigasan.
they can be cute, but unfortunately your guys are annoying. I'm in the middle of doing the quest. Leave me alone. Alright, so... let's go to the bad Nara's campsite and find out what they're up to. How can you tell if someone's bad?
Well, I can't really explain it, but Nara, Sora, and White Floaty are not baddies for sure. I believe that.
The power of love and friendship. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, we can navigate this now. So, let's do this one. Closest.
Nope, nothing here. Why do I have a camp made?
I want the radish. Give me that radish! Okay. Had to get that off my chest. I get triggered when you're chatting with an NPC and a crab walks across the screen. Yeah, I'm just like, no, I want the crab. Give me the crab. Let me feast on its flesh. That sounds morbid. I'm sorry. Where is the... Oh, I'm right in front of it. I'm an idiot. What the heck? What is it trying to make me do? Oh my gosh. Oh.
Huh? What's this? A letter? Let's take a careful look.
Oh, that's what it's got. Find and secure a small plant-shaped creature known as the Aranara and bring it back to the Academia and... Is that how you're supposed to... Wait a minute. What? Perfectly fine, I got a giggle. It was so random of me, so I'm just like, okay. Anyway. Academia in perfect shape. The meeting point will be decided when the time comes. This life form may not be visible to the naked eye. If possible, please ask young children to talk to it and use the opportunity to catch it. Protect it if necessary. Please protect this dried flower. It may be the key to communicating with the creature as the Aranara. You may grumble that this is ridiculous and boring, but before you do that, please think about completing a commission that Aga, Pharaoh, daughter, has personally entrusted to you. And with the reward of the reputation you'll gain from What? Introduced a rabbit VTuber to a fox VTuber yesterday with the comment, no eating him to the fox.
So someone is giving these bad guys orders.
Oh. And that name, that looks familiar. I don't like that. Oh.
Not this, no.
Poor Aragaru.
How is it? Did you find anything? Nothing but vague orders. And this, a dried flower. Ew,
This flower, can I have it?
That's from the bad guys. Aren't you afraid of getting poisoned or something like that?
No need to worry. I've seen the flower before. The person I should know. Please give it to me, okay? Of course. Here. Thank you, Narasaur and White Floaty. Aragar brought the little dried flower. Oh. Ooh. Now I could get this. Okay. To head back to the forest. Look, fun ladies moderating for the bunny current. Alright. Eat. Ah, my throat. Okay. This, I guess I might be able to complete that journal. Oh. He is floating? Excuse me? Sir? You are defying gravity right now. Are you aware of this, sir? You're clearly defying gravity. Oh my gosh, my Elzonars got mismatched. What the? What? What even? It's like walking on water was taken. I had to walk on air. I'm gonna take care of these if possible. It's like, you guys are gonna interrupt me if I do this. Okay. Oh, I think one of the slimes drowned. Here we go. Now, sir, if I could just talk to you. This is like the funniest thing ever. I have never seen this happen. Or maybe he's like, I want an adventure too, so I took an updraft to the knee. Then I took an updraft to the knee. Oh my god. What? It activated like that? Okay. The pomegranate sings, the apple claps.
Hello, Mr. Kaya. What are you doing here?
Okay, at least I'm on the ground. It did not kill me doing that. Oh, hello, child in white. And apologies, my children. My memories are getting blurry and names just fade after a while. Just call me Sora. Okay, so you were the...
Yes, we were the Javans, the brave young ones.
So please tell me, do Aranara still remember me? Do they remember us at all?
Oh,
Oh no. What do we tell them? Stephen King's It. They all float down here. Oh no. I haven't seen it, but oh no. I can imagine that suddenly. I don't know if I should be... I don't know. I don't know if I should lie to him or... Well, actually, saying they remember is more like slightly twisting the truth because they remember being around somebody else, just not who they were. Kind of. But telling them that they forgot... What's my play here? I usually try to pick an option that seems more nice or kind of less painful. But at the same time, I'm just like, oh no, what do I say? Saying the truth would be one thing, twisting it a little bit would be another.
Bless you all. Eee.
I mean, in a sense, I guess they kind of remember with the flowers. I've got a bad habit of being too honest. I mean, if that's who you are, then yeah. I don't know. Trying to like figure out, should I be honest or should I just kind of like let him believe that, oh no, they're fine. I don't know. My moral compass here is just going in circles. I was a liar as a kid. It's hard to regain trust.
Yeah.
I think I've had several moments as a kid where I lied a lot, but then later I was just like, why did I do this again? I don't know how often I did it, but I'm not like that these days, at least. Maybe it's because I just learned to keep my honest opinions to myself most of the time. I don't know. Wait, I'm still trying to figure out what to say here. I mean, in a sense, I feel like they do remember, just not entirely. I'll probably say that. They remember. Paimon's probably quiet because it's not the truth. I see, but I can't see them anymore. Nor can I know how much they miss me. What a pity. I feel like no matter what I picked, he was gonna say that. To honest, surprised the bunny a few times when asking if I could loan a leg to hug. Wait, loan a leg to hug? What? I'll like just grab the leg and just hug it from. Okay, I was like, what do you mean by that? I'm a little slow. I can't see them anymore. I'm too old to see their faces or hear their voices. Gone. It's all gone. My apologies. I have to take my leave. Perhaps a miracle is my... One cannot understand or chase after him. The only thing one can do is wait. Just walk away.
Look! Three of them are here.
Did he just snap out of existence again? Because that's what happened earlier than the stream. He just disappeared on my end, and I'm just like, where did you go? I'm really down for the last few months. Oh. Not saying I would climb the leg, but no such permission.
Sorry to hear that you've been down for the past few months. Hope you're feeling better. Hey, Aranaga, he's here. They're here. Yeah, here. They're here.
Hi, guys.
Here you are, Narasora. White Floaty. Welcome you, the three of us. Comes the moon. Now is the time to plant flowers. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm on too.
I don't know what they're doing, though.
So, Aranakin, Aragaru, let's start the ritual. Be back home, be back home. Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. Embrace, let us. Deeper dreams, everlasting happiness. Rejoice, let us. The pomegranate sings, the apple
Wait a minute, the old man just said that earlier! Oh my god. I feel like the people are blanketing me rather than just really busy.
If with your permission, I give headpats. If that's okay.
Aranara plant dry flowers, while echoing the wind, must come back to life magically. Oh!
Yay, headpats.
Wow, these look pretty cool. I like these flowers.
Wow, the three flowers are alive again.
Yes, because benevolent Mati is, so she gives memories a chance. Correct. A squirrel? Hi there. Yeah, even if we forgot about you, the memories will... Squirrel! You're ruining the scene! Be woven into the leaf veins and roots, and The leaves, 3 rings. Or turn into fatty worms eaten by other worms. Other worms make things that nourish the plants and make us grow.
But you can't recall anything about us, right?
Yes, because memories don't belong to you and me. The stories of the past grass and leaves, trees in the forest. Well,
But it doesn't matter because we are new friends now, right?
yeah, new friends. Aww. Oh, dang it. Thank you, Nara, Sora, and White Floaty. We must hang out like this in the future, too. Hello, new friends. Hope you'll always remember our song. I'm Nanda. Hi, and Golden Nara and White Floaty. Thank you. I can't remember the past, but trusty friends you surely are. Reborn flower. Dried flowers came back to life as if the old times have come back again. Was that the end of the quest? That was what's... Eh? Wait, we gotta go back into that trunk? I can look here finally! Hello! Aranaga's little garden. Aww. I was wondering why that popped up suddenly. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go this way. I guess, yeah, Matsuyama's in here, I think. Hang out again, depends if I need to get lost 5 times to find you again. Oh.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. You.
Gotta check in here, I guess? Guessing that's the case. Am I looking in the right spot? Register. Am I not in the right spot? Oh no. Wait, am I not in the right spot? Oh my goodness gracious. How am I supposed to figure out where I'm going? I thought I was doing well, and it was not as simple as I thought. So... How... Like, where the heck am I supposed to go after that? No more that I have to look up? Okay, just... Oh. Okay, so head back to his campsite, I guess? Yes, that's how this is gonna go? Brain. Yeah, like my brain's like, that doesn't help. Be specific, book. I think it's around here. Where the campsite is right around. So, if I go to that campsite, I think we should be good. Whee! Not down. Heck, go. What? I swear the campsite was here before. Did I miss it? I shouldn't have missed it. What? Swear I was up here.
What?
Nora, can you please stop making noises like that? You are adorable, but this is unnecessary. Unnecessary indeed. Am I in the wrong spot? I totally missed it. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. I totally skipped it entirely. It's over. Nora! Climb the darn thing. Okay. It's this way. Now I remember. I think? Where is he, though? Am I not supposed to be over here? No, I'm so... What the heck? I'm so confused. My brain. I'm not complaining. Oh, come on. I thought I was in the right spot. Really? I need to reload it? Hmm. I go.
Hey, what?
Where? Where the heck? I only had to turn the box down once in a year. She lost her 50-50 and pulled to Luke. Oh no. Okay, I'm looking at this map carefully because I feel like I got lost again. Wait, it's around here, right? With the campsite, with the cooking. Right? Be here.
Eh? I'm not in the right spot.
That's a camera. Where the frick do I go? Eh. Game, why do you make this so weird for me to figure out? I'm like looking through this carefully. I don't know why it's not showing on my screen. Ah, I don't get it. It'd be easy. Feel like okay, try that again. Back to that area. You can't say. Mushroom.
What the heck?
Do I have to log out and log in? Is that what I'm doing? What the heck? It should be there according to the site. Getting it wrong suddenly.
Diddy.
Maybe I should log out and log in. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. It's not showing in here, so it's confusing. Give me 1 second since I want to show, like, my login, Oh, let's switch it over here. Now log out. Maybe that'll fix it. And I'll log back in. Let me... Okay. Excuse me. I think I'm drinking my soda a little too quickly. Hopefully that fixes it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be upset. What the? No, 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 no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where am I supposed to go then? Was I in the wrong spot or am I actually just dumb? No, it's right there. What the? What?
How am I supposed to finish this?
Fluffy legs and fluffy ears. Win-win. Oh yeah, I don't think you have seen my, at least most of my, PNG. But yeah, like, that's, yeah. I was trying to, like, say something like, yeah, that's why I'm cute, but I'm like, wait, what do I say here? My brain just couldn't figure out. This is where he shows up, right? Supposed to be right next to that, though. Like, they're already gone from here. They gotta be here. What the heck? Did I, like, glitch the game somehow? It's gonna be a pain. No, this is agony. No. Deep down the fox, you put so much work into your rig and we rarely get to see her leggies. Honestly, like, I think that's why, like, when it comes to, like, making details on legs, I don't want to, like, that be the primary focus. Like, yes, you can see the leggies, but, like, when you, like, look at a PNG tuber or, like, look at a VTuber with, like, their model moving around, you just see the tops of their, like, heads and their, like, I guess, like, chest area. So I'm just, like, I feel like, I don't know if all VTubers do this, but, like, I feel like most of the time, like, you, like, would primarily focus more on the top rather than the legs. No one would see that depending on what you're doing. I give up. I can't find this man. Where did he go? He's supposed to pop up. He's supposed to pop up there. Why isn't he there? Okay, I guess I gotta come back to this some other time, or maybe I wait the next day? I don't know, like, I clearly talked to the Aranara. They're just not there. I don't know why. No sense. Or they got an exquisite chest once. Anyway, finished woodland encounter yet. Double check. Cause like, I can't get this done until I talk to the old man, but I can't find the old man! You do have the quest selected, right? Like, again, that's the thing. When I look at these things, for some reason, it's not in my quest log or whatever. You can't select it for some reason. This is something entirely different. And the other one is in the sands, so like in the desert. Sands, of course, it's in the desert. But like, here, like when I look at these friggin' pages, it won't, it's not gonna let me select it because all it says is this. And then same with this one, which I already did. I took care of the bad guys, I think. But I'm double checking because like, meh. I don't know. Wait, there's a tattered paper in old Vanara? What? Okay, well, if only I was told this in the book. I didn't know I had to go to old Vanara after I finished that area. Okay, so tattered page should be pretty close to the waypoint. Huh. Where is it then? Oh no. Okay. Hi. Get over here. Get over here. Ah! Okay, nope. not like that. Okay.
行くぞひゃっはっへっいえ
I hate these wolves, just saying.
へっ
I think out of all the enemies, these are my least favorite
散れ
because of how they can deal damage to you
Could I?
in one hit.
いえせ
I could easily dodge
Hey.
them, but there we go. But they're still annoying. Alright, so there was something over here. Tattered piece of... So we got that. Didn't see- read that. Oh. Oh, it's a music sheet. A tattered piece of paper left behind by someone. It seems to be torn from some sheet music and has been rather brittle with the passing of... Oh. Yuzi can be pretty handy with those. Yeah. That's why I keep her out all the time now. Not only is she an archer, but she can keep, like, enemies just aggroed onto her ice flower. So I don't get hit or anything. Sometimes it doesn't work, though, because they're too far away to notice, but... I mean, if it works, it works. That update. Yay! Problem has been solved. Now, if only I can get this done. You jerk. You won't let me finish. Okay. I guess, since I don't know what to do with that one, let's get this one. Chasm begins to vibrate. The last place of vibration in the... That'd be... I have to go to the chasm for this? Oh wait, because... Whoa, why did I press the Windows button? I meant to press B. The seed they're talking about... Not that one, not the cassava. Shriveled seed? I think this is what's responding to thingy. But it's been a while since I last looked for it. Hold on, let me hand in some of the reputation points here. The 5 to 11 case splash hits are I guess you mean splash hits are funny too. Far more on a critical hit. True.
Yeah.
Whee! Bonk. Excuse me, sir. I didn't mean to scare you. Okay, reputation. Oh, I should probably pick these up on horror fruit. Ah, no. I want the horror fruit, though. Why do you have to ask for horror fruit? Iron white chunks. That's not bad. And jam. Ooh, jar. I have jar. Jar. Jam. I have jam.
Chapter Courage in the Heart.
Where are the gourmet supremos? Like, am I supposed to have commissions here? in the middle of that, actually. Encounter with a rare bird. Okay. I have not achieved all this yet. Okay. Oh, they have. Bye then. Of course. Well, since I'm here, might as well get this done. Got like 30 minutes before stream ends. I like walking in. Why do I have my phone still right in front of me? I just realized. Hold on, let me put this over here. There we go. Alright. Now back to the thing. I can't hum to the song yet. I have no idea how to sing it. Oh god, I'm on the I'm on the top of the store. My brain immediately went, get up on the Hydra's back. Oh, no. I'm trying to talk to this guy. There we go. I'm on your fruit, I'm sorry. Not hard fruit. Ah, my commission. Okay. I have 10 hard fruit. No, I worked hard. I just bought 10 of these earlier. Ah, well. Thank you. If I run my spice business, we'll be business partners. For you. Okay. Next. Iron. Arco spice. Oh, you're this way. Wait. Yeah, you're this way. Okay. I wanna... This was here. Wasn't there any Abisara around here? Oh, yeah. I want to grab these. Ridiculous how little I can find these plants. Got the chunks. I've had a couple of these. This is a biggie. Ripeness test feet edition. Okay. I feel like the second you try that, just crash. or squash, depending on whatever you step on. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Fort Armos. We're gonna be heading that. Okay. Where was I going after? Oh, right, to the chasm. Alright. So, that's not a bad detour. Oh, they're up here. Nice. I don't need to drop down like I did with this, with the fungi event. Hello. Nice. In-room service. In-room haircut service. I can read. About jam. What you got about your jam? Do you get 2 jars? I don't want to give up the jam. I got with the jam. You're really good at this. I'll order from you next time. Welcome. Then you say, gee, these are really ripe. Yep. That's what I do. Okay. Apparently we have to go to the cat. I don't remember where to go, though. Go this way. Maybe. Try to find a pathway. Could be a way there, so. I don't know, also live in the chasm. Oh, I don't have that item on. Where is it? 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 Oh, here. Let there be light! Oh wait, why is there no light? Because it's been a while since I've been here doesn't mean you can't just, you know. What is this again? I have not been to the chasm. To wait. I am fine. How do I get over there again? It's been so long. Oh wait, do I go from the other side? Is that it? Oh god, please don't step in that. Please don't step in that. Please don't step in that. Ah! Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I refuse. I refuse. I may be okay with combat up, but I'm a wimp at heart. Okay, no, I went the wrong way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, wait, hold on. Now I'm really lost. Hold on. Ah, I can't freaking figure out where I'm supposed to go. Over here, I think? Yeah, because there's this entrance. Okay. I think. Okay, wait. Maybe not. Ah! No. No. Damn it, no. How do I get there again? I don't remember how to get there. I mean, I should probably call this, but like at the same time, I don't remember where exactly the entrance was to that area. Honestly, the chasm map is one of the most confusing maps to look around in. Wait! Oh! Oh, wait. Touch that. Is that always there? I don't think so. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Did I find the way in? Please tell me I did. I think I did. You then. Get down. Get down. Nothing to you. Yo, let's go. I found it. Okay, but now what? Found the area in the chasm. Now what? There you go. What am I doing? Huh? Okay. I mean, I've been here already, though. Didn't I already get the chest here? But I made it. Got it? I found it in the chasm, though. Am I... Oh my god. Am I doing this wrong? Am I supposed to look for this area instead or something? Like... I have no idea where that is. Already been there. Hold on, now I'm kind of confused. Oh god. Here we go again, where Luna gets confused. Wolf just gets confused like heck. I don't know where to go. Ah! How do I not know what to do here? Eh.
Okay, I don't know where number 9. Here's number 9.
Oh. I'm in the wrong spot. I am in the completely wrong spot. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it's not in the chasm. My goodness, why would you confuse me with that? Okay. According to this cave entrance. Let's I think that's could be right. I could be wrong. I don't know. My brain is so confused. I've been running around trying to look for things and I don't know where they are. Okay, this is outside. Okay. So, cave entrance should be there. I go in. Alright. Double checking, making sure that I actually know where I'm going this time. Eh. Oh, 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 oh. What is this one? Oh. Okay. Just behind these guys. No problem. Welcome to my world games, like go here, my brain's like, I know where that is. Vaguely. Yeah. What is wrong with the rendering here? Hello? What happened to the grass? What? This is the second time that's happened to me? Okay. There's 2 withering zones, which I feel like I've already done. I just don't... I already did both withering zones. The seed. Oh! It is quivering. I should bring out my harp just in. Quivering. Clearly in the right area. Oh, right. There was a flower, according to this, there's a flower that I could use music on, but I never did it because I don't think I had the music for it. Where was it, though? Further in... There, exactly! That's a croc! No! No, no. No croc. No croc for you. Which way in the cave, though? Problem. The right. There. Leave me alone. No. Leave me alone. I don't wanna deal with you. Oi! And I'm back in Aranara. Okay. Did a mushroom die trying to get me? Pay-per-view series. Insert more coins. I don't know. But you're probably above me. I don't want to go back up. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Then I gotta turn around. Yep. Don't mind me, just passing through. Wee. Alright, I guess the correct way to go is past that mushroom person. But anyway, I knew it. I was spotted. Alright. Okay, so I'm going the right way.
逃がさぬ無駄だ
No way! Leave
無
me
能
alone. What are you even? A bird or a
Could I?
fucking pick one!
feels the bus go round and round. Was that? I don't think that was. Was that? I don't even know if that was always there, but finally, I found it. He keeps shaking. Okay. He starts quaking.
Beast destination must be around here.
I know, Paimon. I think we figured it out thanks to the power of Google. Above you, you said you were short. I can't help being my... Okay.
Alright, let's play this.
There we go. The entrance is open. New area that I haven't explored yet. Aura fruit to replace the ones that I've lost. Actually, where's my seed? I could use a few. How much do I got? Oh, 10. Alright. Nice timing, considering I'm almost done.
Paimon has never seen so many chests all in one place like this. I couldn't read the rest of that.
Thank you, Paimon. Whoa, what the... Oh. Eek! It's the Golden Nara! There is a taste of the wind, the taste of earth, and the taste of Aranara. Golden Nara's figured out the Arakalari of Arayama. But how dreadful! Obstructions are useless. Anyone could break in the happy nest of Minali. I can't read these Aranara names anymore. They'll be broken! Excuse me.
Wow, don't worry, we mean no harm.
Sorry, as a kid, it was hard to look up to my parents. They were shorter than me. Oh my god. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. What does no harm mean? Do you mean no greed?
Paimon guesses so. Sora and Paimon on our... I did bad. Wow, I can't read. Are on Aranara's side. We want to be Aranara's good friends.
Paimon is gluttonous, but not bad in nature.
Hey, that's technically not wrong, though.
Aranara's best friend, the Golden Nara, smells like Aranara. A familiar smell, but I haven't smelled it for a long time.
By the way, that strange seed. Sora, show the seeds to Minali. Maybe he knows something.
He is thirsty. He needs to drink a lot of water before he can change back to what he was. Come, there is a lot of water here. Let him drink through it to recover. Put the seed in the water. It finally...
Wow, it's changing back. Ah, baby! Around! Oh, the seed has become an Aranara. We found it. The trapped Aranara. You see, is Paimon, right? You see, it's Paimon, right, sir? I can't...
Wow, the sentence structure made me black out for a second. Can't believe the trapped Aranara does exist. You alright?
It's Aranimba.
Aranimba? Oh, Aranimba. I like that, actually. Aranimba. Unlike Araminali... Oh my god. Minali, Aranimba likes to travel around before. He would draw the scenery he saw from afar and send it back to Vanara, but later, Aranimba went to a very hard and dark place with little dirt, but lots of stones under the soil. There was little grass and few, but a lot of mushrooms.
Sounds like the chasm.
So the whole time we were carrying an Aranara? Dang.
But Aranimba, as an Aranara, traveled so far that he even left Sumeru. Yes, it was a long way and dangerous. Aranimba met the dark and dangerous Nara. However, Aranimba was protected by Aramukunda and turned into a seed and got away with it. Now Aranimba is back safely thanks to Golden Nara and White Floaty. It's Sora and Paimon! Yes, Nara, Sora, and Paimon, Aranara's friends. Minali is Aranimba's good friend, so Nara, Sora, and Paimon are also Aranimba's good friends. Aranimba gets it now. Aranimba is going to leave this time, not only painting. Aranimba will send back gift to I can't read. Put it in the chest. All the chests here belong to Araminali. Araminali is the owner of the treasure chests. We're good friends of Aranara who help out a lot of Aranara. Aranara will be grateful and will put the treasure into the chests. So the chest was empty?
Aranara knew everything about Vana when they were born, but when chests were born, they were empty. Minale doesn't know why.
One doesn't understand.
My mood. When Minale has filled the treasure chest, and Aranor. Wow. Wow, my brain, my words, my mouth. Bah, treasure chest, you almost had me for a moment. Okay. Narasor can open it. Sometimes Narasor will cheer with the "oh yeah," and sometimes sigh with "ah," just as the green Nara does. The green Nara? What?
Why bother? Minali and Aranimba can directly give us what you put in the treasure chest as the payment.
Minali knows that the green Nara likes to go into the caves or in the house and open the treasure chest. Narasor and Paimon don't like it.
Oh, it's not like Paimon doesn't like it. It feels like there's an inexplicable attraction.
Well, Nara likes treasure chests, and so does Minali. Minali allows the good Nara who have helped Aranara to open the treasure chest. Vana has lots of Aranara, some in need of help, and some want to play with Naras. Nara who realizes their wishes is Aranara's friend. Such Nara can open the treasure chest prepared by Minali.
So Aranimba should leave now to fill the treasure chest. Hey, but didn't Aranimba just come back? Are you leaving again? You are really in a rush. Like running from a fire with the windhead.
Eek! It's nice to have wind, but not fire. Getting too close to the fire makes Aranimba thirsty again.
Paimon means, how could Aranimba be in such a hurry? Aranimba could stay for a while and catch up with Araminali. Araminali, you haven't seen Aranimba for a long time. Don't you have a lot to say to Aranimba?
Aranimba is the Aranar that will never stop. The Aranimba can't be the owner of the treasure chest. Regarding the whereabouts of Aranimba, as long as Vana knows, the wind knows, flowers and grass knows, Araminali will know. My goodness, the Aras. So it's fine. No need to say much. Araminali will listen so long as Aranimba wants to say.
Is this Aranara's friendship? If it were Paimon, Paimon would have lots to share with Sora.
You share with me all the time, Paimon. But we did it! Yay! Minali knows the golden Nara is a good Nara who helped Aranar, so Minali's treasure chests are for Narasora.
Thank you.
Holy, whoa! I unlocked so many. Can I unlock these yet? To be honest, I did go through a lot of, Aranara stuff, so I could open most of these. Oh man. When 3.0 dropped, I was getting all the free Aras from the community. You know what? I think I did title my some of my streams Ara one time. I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway. Yeah. Ooh, I could finally open this up. That's sweet. Wait, hold on. I want to check that book again. Yay! Oh, that's who you... Okay, that makes more sense now as to, like, who this is. Yay, we found it. Oh, wow. Someone's message said too much to them, but I couldn't help it. Ara Picati and Ara Jimena picked up a thing. Hope they won't cause trouble. Oh. That popped out of nowhere. That looks kind of upsetting to... Anyway.
旅の収穫だ。
Alright, that's one. There's another one. Ooh. E? I'm opening all the common ones. Oh.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
My good. Yes. Bye. E? I love that Xing Xing, the little bird, is just like confetti, tosses confetti every time I open a chest. It's cute. Zion? 5? I'm 5. I think I was on 5. 6?
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
More comments. Back here. Oh, they're starshrooms. Okay. Moving on to the
きちんとしまっておこう。 旅の収穫だ。
Yeah, I lost count, so I'm thinking that's 9 or 10. Okay. Ooh. Precious chest. Seems like this chest cannot. Either. So I am missing 3 Aranara related quest lines. It looks like. Interesting. Okay. Look at the rest of these. No more chest icons. Alright. Missing, that's the question. Maybe it would have to do with the journal? Or the Aranara? But I can't do this because I tried so much just to look for the old man at the thing, but no, I can't find him. Maybe if I try this one more time, maybe. I'm pleading. Please show up. Do I have to wait another day though? That's what I'm thinking. Wait the next day and then I'll poof, he's right there. My goodness, he's there! And I know because the cooking pot finally! Perfect timing because I was gonna end stream after like maybe not hopefully, but like possibly being disappointed that he is not there. There you are, sir. Looking for you. Oh, hello, Sora and Paimon. It's good to see you again. Oh, and this is for you. Please don't forget. Although I can't see my friends from the past anymore, seeing this forest revitalized gives me all the satisfaction I desire. For that, I thank you. Ah yes, you must take this. Please don't forget your passion as Javan. I did it! Oh my god! Ah, that felt great. Yay! Finally! I got it! Woo! I did it! I did it! Oh, right, that achievement. What was that achievement? I did not look. That's a lot. Ask... Oh. Okay. My goodness, that is a lot of Aranara stuff I got done. Ah, but that felt great. Ah, that felt great. Yes! Does that mean I gotta go back to that area with the... Like... Now, technically I found it, right? Oh, wait. Couldn't I technically... That... I'll check. Oh, my partner is having trouble at work.
It's okay. I'm good.
Oh yeah, this is a shortcut. Okay. Can I please open those chests, or do I still need to do something for that? I still need to do something. I actually open them. Oh, do I need to talk to him? Sora and Paimon, hurry up. Araminali's treasure chests are ready, and Aramina been waiting for a long time. Aranara's good friends' treasure chests have been filled up. Time to open them. Can I open them? No. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I think I'm missing just... What the heck? Fine dorky. An offer, promotion of channel viewers, use chatbots, the price is low. Editor the clock. Best. Edinburgh. Yeah, no. No thanks. Yeah, I had a feeling. No thanks. Odd timing considering I'm just about to end stream here. I'ma do a thing where because I love the music in Aranara so much.
Head to the middle. Hurry. I must end the stream.
As a lovely question for you. Yes?
Ladies question.
E. There we go.
Yes, the music. It's returned. And I love it.
Oh, just above the bot. Oh, right. I didn't see because I was like... hold on. Mentioned Discord earlier. Would you be adverse to me forwarding my details? I work with lots of VTubers and chat with far more. Always nice to help people out. Advert. A brain.
I can't.
My brain's like really lit right now. The Discord I mentioned is more of a private Discord for me and my friends. So it's not like I have any official like server for like for like anything VTuber related yet. I was thinking maybe eventually when like if I like upright. I can't think. I'm sorry. I think I was just overwhelmed by all the Aranara side quests and whatnot. But anyway, let me. Chill, Luna, chill. Okay. And I meant my user details, not a direct invite. Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to say, eventually I do want to make an official server, for Discord, for like, any like VTuber related stuff. As of right now, I have not because I was, I don't know, like, maybe it's because right now it's been more of like a hobby. If I manage to get like, what's that level on like my achievements in Twitch, community or like affiliate. If I get to that point, then maybe I'll be like, huh, I should probably take this more seriously. As of right now, I'm just like, I don't know. Like, eventually I do want to make a server. My arms. Like, as for like, what is it, like DMs? Like, I wouldn't mind. I would need to like, how do I breathe? Anyway, I don't know how to invite my brain. Or I don't know how to do friggin' DM. Like, it's been so long, I don't do this anymore. My brain.
How do
I have no idea. It also doesn't help as I'm just about to end streams in my brain.
Oh. Yeah, that helps.
Thank you. I was about to be like, how do I do this? I must be pretty tired after all that Aranara.
Right. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you so I need a stretch.
I have not stretched my arms in like a while. It's starting to hurt. I need my arms. I need my arms for this.
Alright.
Oh, I'm not online currently, 7 a.m., but just ask if you need help or have questions.
Alright. That is very appreciated. Thank you. Alright, so
yeah, with this, I suppose now's a good time to finally end the stream because, oh my god, that took forever. That took so long. I was unnecessarily long for some reason. And as for next week, let's see. I'm going to stream more Genshin. I'm going to pull for the Wanderer, purely out of curiosity. Also, Ito. This is going to be my first time pulling for 2 event characters, so that'll be interesting. Hoping I get both of them because for Wanderer, I just want info. Ito could be really useful for like a Geo team. But yeah. Good luck with them. Yes, thank you for the luck. I will do my best. Alright then. With that, I got nothing else to think of, I suppose. All my brain's on Genshin right now, so I don't know how that's gonna work out next week, but hey, if I get the characters, cool. Alright. So that, make sure you guys eat well, make sure you guys sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And I will see you guys next week. More Genshin. And possibly internal struggle to pull for characters. Alright. I'll see you guys then. Bye bye!